All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome back to a new episode of Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Pokeball Z. This is the run? Okay. This is the run. I guess we'll know if this is the run at around hour 8 when I'm trying to look for either that guy, the Machamp, or the Alakazam. You need to start streaming while wearing a cowboy hat and spinning a lasso. I've been told that that is what the Texas kids call stolen valor. I've not earned my cowboy hat or spinning lasso. Or, more importantly, belt buckle. Howdy. How y'all doing? Bearded? Bash? What's the speedrun Pokemon? His name is Boys. Boys. I knew it. Yes. Boys is incredible. To explain why Boys is good. One, it's required. That is a plot-mandated trade. So the game forces you to catch a Pikachu and forces you to trade for the Heracross. The Heracross is also very good. That Heracross has plus attack and max IVs in attack. So it is, in fact, the highest possible attack stat. So no wonder it feels, even just casually, feels so strong, because it has the correct nature and the highest possible attack stat. I mean, what a steal. From there, so we don't even have to go out of the way for the Heracross. The only thing we do have to go out of the way for is a few experience candies a la Scarlet Violet and farming Mega Shards to get its Mega Stone. The Mega Stone is even more worth it because Mega Heracross has the highest attack stat almost in all of Pokemon. Only Mega Mewtwo X is more powerful than Heracross in the attack stat. There's your fun fact. Yeah. And Mewtwo wasn't even in the game until a mystery gift, making Mega Heracross the highest attack stat in all of ZA. Its stats and nature cannot vary. It is the exact same Heracross every single time. It is always plus attack. It is always max IVs, and all of its other stats are also the same. So it is, in fact, the same Heracross every time. The final step to this equation is the move coverage, which is pretty good. It's lacking in ghost coverage. But outside of that, like, we can deal. because we do kind of take the Scarlet and Violet approach of being over-leveled, but not as massively over-leveled. That's an incredible crit. That will save me a turn. I love this battle system. I think it looks good. It looks good. It feels anime to me, and that's what I love about it, even like casually. It feels anime. Like, the Pokemon are attacking in the overworld, and you can't just click the same move over and over and over and over. You have to mix up your moves. You know, Ash Ketchum wasn't just being like, Pikachu, Thunderbolt, Pikachu, Thunderbolt, Pikachu, Thunderbolt. He had to mix it up. The Thunderbolt was on cooldown. He had to weave in an Iron Tail and a quick attack, you know? Plus Aqua Jet for Alligator? Yeah, dude. Aqua Jet is, in fact, used in this run because on the rogue battles, building Mega Gauge is important, and you gain the same amount of Mega Gauge per move used, so you use Aqua Jet, the fast move, to kind of spam it in the early phase to build Mega Gauge. You switch to Heracross, and then you murder everything. The rogue battles are actually quite interesting because we'll stack debuffs while building Mega Gauge, go into Heracross, Sword Stance, and let her rip. But yeah, the Heracross's move coverage is very good. Those that know of Flamigo and Hawlucha, the flying fighting types, this is like the next best thing. We do get Aerial Ace on the Heracross, as well as Stab Brick Break. But instead, we get the very broken move, Mega Horn. 120 base power, bug move, with Stab, and effectively you can't miss. Like, Mega Horn does not have the accuracy drawback. You just hit it. In fact, we use Mega Horn to dodge opponents' moves. We use Mega Horn to dodge Noivern Hurricane twice. Because we have the Noivern drop the Hurricane effect, and we use the Mega Horn to move the Heracross out of the Hurricane. So Mega Horn is actually just insane. And then we eventually get close combat late game. And then a little bit of Rock Blast, which is a automatically 5-hit multi-hit move. Yeah, that's very good. 5-hit multi-hit move every time, so you effectively have a 75 base rock move that helps against the flying types that want to hit us for 4 times effectiveness. So yeah, the Heracross is just quite simply goated. Please KO from here. So yes, the Heracross is the main Pokemon. Absol is so nice to have because Absol does complement Heracross's main weakness, which is ghost types. Because we can't really hit the ghost Pokemon for like anything. Like Brick Break is ineffective. Mega Horn ends up being not like bug type moves are not very effective. And then Aerial Ace, while neutral effective, Aerial Ace is the weakest move because we don't get stabbed, so it's just a raw 60 base power move. It's fast. Aerial Ace is our fastest move, so we do use it a lot, but it doesn't necessarily lay down a ton of damage. So that's where Absol comes in. Oh no! Ghost type's bad? Guess what's strong against Ghost? Absol. So Absol does... Absol helps in the battle zones when, you know, you're up against the ghost types. You're like, I guess I could just use the Absol. No big deal. And then Absol's good against Gwen 2. We actually do use Heracross still for Gwen 1 because we teach Rock Blast. And it's fine. But for Gwen 2, we just use the Absol. Funny enough, the Ghost-type rogues, it's fine, because we do use Trevenant, and we Forest Curse the Ghost-type rogues, so that way we get a step of effectiveness in our Bug and Flying-type moves. So then we just go Megahorn, Lunge, Aerial Ace as our move set for those ghost types, and the ghosts have like no defense, so you just still Forest Curse, Screech, and then melt them. Yeah, Heracross is very good. I'm not sure if it continues to hold a candle into the Mega Dimension, because those fights start to get very hard. I'm not sure what Crisis came up with when he was routing some Mega Dimension, but I will have to look at Mega Dimension as part of the Switch Catch-em-all series that I'm going to do at least once a year. And ZA's Mega Dimension becomes a very big part of that now, because ZA most importantly added a bunch of mythicals. I was like just thinking about this. ZA added Diancie as a mystery gift. Darkrai was already available. But then it has Hoopa, Zeraora, Marshadow, Magnarm. I don't even know how to the steel one. Melton Melmetal, Zeraora. So there's a lot of those like super late game mythicals. That is forced to be part of the series Catch-em-all. Funny enough, ZA will make Groudon Kyogre easier, because those are forced plots, and those are like the two of the hardest ones in Dynamax Adventures. But now I don't have. In fact, I didn't even catch them in Dynamax Adventures. I don't think I even defeated them. I opted to Snacksworth them in Scarlet and Violet. I found that easier. Hi, Dazazzle. Thanks for being fan of the day today. I was talking about some serious Catch-em-all stuff. I think what I'd like to see happen before I attempt this is for ZA to get its home compatibility. Even if it's a one-way compatibility, I think ZA still... I need home compatibility to take advantage of ZA being in the set. Otherwise, it feels so standalone. And I checked, I don't think there's compatibility yet. Like, I looked because I wanted to drop off some of my shinies, but it didn't work. So now I have like 4 save files. Like speedrunning save files that I can't touch because of because they have shinies in them. I'm gonna run out. Oh, yeah. So a bit of a later start today, because I was taking a moment this morning to actually, you know, touch grass, get outside, went for a walk. It's cooler today as well. We had a cold front come through, so the temps were like upper 50s. I think the high is going to be like 60 today. So nice cooler day in Texas. So I was like, I gotta get outside. I gotta take advantage of a nice cooler day where I'm not just gonna be sweating my ass off like at every moment. And it was nice. I got some lunch, picked up some supplies at the grocery store. And then I was like, well, I still kind of have the rest of the day, but like, I didn't really know what I was gonna do for the rest of the day. I know it's a bit of a later start, but I figured, like, it's like, I'll probably stream past 10 o'clock, which is a bit late for me, but I got what I wanted to accomplish this morning. Kind of took it nice and easy. But I didn't want to be bored, like, at the B&B for the rest of the day. What was I gonna do? Like, watch 2 games of college basketball? Watch a whole season of My Hero Academia? I am getting through it fast. I just finished season 3. Which is great, because now I can go back to watching it on Netflix instead of Hulu. Because, oh my god, Hulu has so many ads these days. I would load up an episode of My Hero Academia, and I would get a 2-minute ad, like a pre-roll. I would watch the 30-second recap and the 1.5-minute intro, and then be greeted to another 2-minute ad. So it's like, I've watched 4 minutes of ads and 0 new content, and there would still be 2 more ads, like, mid-show. And those were usually 2 minutes as well. And it's like, this is hard to watch when I'm getting an ad at the beginning, after the intro, at like the midway point, and then still in the second half of the episode, there was another like 2-minute ad section. It's like, oh my god. Watching 8 minutes of ads for barely any like content. Netflix, maybe once an episode throws like 15 to 45 seconds. Once. I am going for it today. I do not think tackle is going to kill from there, so I'm going to opt for that water gun to make that safe. And yes, I am going for it today. But yeah, I figured I didn't have anything else to do today, so I got what I wanted to accomplish. I got like my 7,000 steps in. I actually did go for like a 2-mile walk. Got some coffee, ate at the food truck. Champ, champ, Sam, champ, Zam. Something like that. Yeah, I was talking to Shen yesterday, obviously, and he was mentioning that if he comes back to this, I think I'm inspiring him to come back to it, but he can't leave Arceus right now. He's like, I would like to get an 820. And I'm like, 820? Jesus. I'm gonna be satisfied with sub 9. I think my skill level can put me in the 840s. But 820 seems a little ridiculous. I think Shen... I mean, I clearly think Shen can get in the 830s. 820 is kind of wild to me. But I guess sub 830 is what he wants. It's just the battle zones. I should pull up his cheat sheet for me on the move usage. Yeah. A lot of things have Sand Tomb, which is nice. I think I'm gonna get a slow load here. I felt like... Okay. Did not get slow load. Felt like the first load was kind of slow, which is weird. Finally! Finally just got the YOLO Bunnelby, which is always worth it. Hello. Hello, hello. How's your weekend going? How's everybody's weekend going? Nice weather, cool, cold, winter, spring? I feel kind of bad saying, yeah, it was a bit cool today. 60. It's gonna make a few heads turn. I get an EXP Candy XS, this could be a very fast Zac split. It is guaranteed to be as fast as Zac because the Bundle B got in first try. Saves an incredible amount of time. Make sure to walk over this guy. Damn. I wasn't gonna go out of my way for it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Pidgey. The catch count is always 7 by Zac. There's no variance there. The variance is just how fast you caught the... how fast did you catch the Mareep. So I'm not going to be catching Pidgeotto anymore. And I am just going to get... Kakuna and a net ball. We're gonna just like stop messing around with it. Like, I'll try to backstrike in the tree once, cool, but if I bonk the tree, then whatever. Backstrikes are pretty forgiving in this game. Like, you don't have to get it, like, super in the back. Like, sometimes, like, the hip works, but... hitboxes are kind of weird. Honestly, if you want to know if you're getting a backstrike, it's important to look at the, like, the little arrow symbols. And the arrow symbols will change when it's going to register a backstrike. Which is kind of an interesting way to look at it. Get him. Nice. I did get that extra leap forward. Hey, the best. Thank you for the good luck. First 30 minutes, doing pretty good. So, yay. I probably could have tackled, but it's so much damage. Gold split? Yeah! Thanks, Bunnelby. Yeah, that is quite literally just how much time the Bunnelby saves. Just like, it gets in 10 seconds. That's why it is always worth going for. I guess if you go for it, it breaks, you lose like a second or two. But if it gets in, you just save 10. So I need to save 2 minutes over the course of the run, and I still have a bad Wild Zone 20. Home Sweet Hotel. I mean, I feel that way. I've been in an Airbnb for like a month now. By the way, this is the way to go. I'm so much happier in an Airbnb extended than like if I would have been in a hotel, which would have been the same price, let's face it. And then the hotel is like a dorm room. Like, it's not even like a studio. It'd be like having a dorm room, and it'd be like would have never wanted to just like hang out in the hotel. Instead, it feels like I literally just have my own place. No one knocking on my door at 9:30. Housekeeping. It's like, I don't care. Go away. Don't come into my room where all my valuables are laid out. Like, it's nice. I have the privacy of like own home, but also I have like the amenities of like I have a stove. Like, I can just make eggs in the morning. I wouldn't have been able to do that in a hotel. Is it a bit pricey? Yes, but like I didn't have a better option. I'm waiting for my apartment to become available in a week and a few days. Fletchling, you are great. Can't think of anybody better to collect Mega Shards than you. I've had a pretty low count of Mega Shards recently. I wonder if it's just RNG or if I could just do better. Oh, I went too far. Damn. You try to land basically on Urbane, because it starts the Rotom cutscene like a hair earlier. So you just go for it. At least I hit him. Kind of. It took me 2 throws because I was still nervous about getting it right. Didn't succeed, but I didn't really waste too much time. It's a really low chance when it's not Great Ball. It's 33% a Great Ball, no backstrike. So I think I'm just gonna netball it like in its face when I can hit it. I think throwing at it is correct. I think sticking around for it is bad. I think the second ball I should have just... It's like, I at least wanted to hit it. And beforehand, I was just like, if I miss, I miss. Actually, I said if I hit the tree, I was going to move on. I didn't hit the tree. I kind of angled off of it, but then I whiffed completely. So I was like, yeah, let me try this again. But I don't think it's worth giving up my Great Ball. Especially if I'm not going to backstrike it. I actually want to pick up that Pokeball. Just one extra. It's a free item. And oh, the ball guy has my Pokeball list. Like, I have been going a little bit more out of my way for revives, and I think that's been correct. Honestly, last time, it wasn't revives I ran out of, it was just healing items. I think 31 Hyper Potions is correct. It's just I could be more efficient. Like, 31 Hyper Potions, 11 Full Restores seems correct. But I just ran a little thin in both, like, at the very end. Tackle is gonna kill. Whoa! Whoa! I thought I was correct to go for Water Gun. Him living on 1 HP is cringe. Oh, whatever. 1 HP is literally cringe. If I see Pancham, Backstrike is still 98%, so I'm like still okay to use Pokeballs here, but I can start using Great Balls. In fact, it's probably just fine to start chucking the Great Balls because I'm gonna have 4. Because it's worth, to me, it's worth getting these 3 Great Balls. I do not see the Pancham. Okay, I got both Pikachus this time. Litleo, okay. So I won't have the same issue with the Pikachu like I did last time. I just got them both. No Pancham, that's fine. In fact, I could have probably looked a little less hard. It should just be like, do I see it? No, okay. And I'm reminding myself to skip Pidgeotto. I'll still go in that direction. But I don't have to... I don't have to go crazy. In fact, that saves me a Nest Ball. And then I don't have to buy the Nest Ball later anyway. So there were, like, multiple reasons why to skip Pidgeotto. But the chief among them is the experience. It's too much EXP. Oh, no, wait, I have to... I thought about the other movement. I was like, no, 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 no. It's a shame that this Dusk Ball is, like, so worth getting. Or this Dusk Stone. That's definitely worth getting. Get this for me? I want all the fairly good items. You were getting Swirlix today. Is possible to get this. Thank you. cost me a couple seconds. It's probably like 5 seconds. But it's fine, because I really want the candies. I got the... This is actually one of the slower screws to go for, weirdly enough. To mark the Swirlix. Around this way. Cool, and then now we get boys. Kind of hate leaving Kakuna so late, but that was Spinnerack, and I'm basically ready for Kakuna. We got him. We got boys. Can I get a boys in chat? I do like throwing the Great Ball at it, because it's higher chance. It's one less ball in the inventory. I do like throwing the netball at that. I think that's the best one to go for. It is with boys and party, but I can think of worse things. I think Pokeball's guaranteed there. It's been a while since I've seen the Bunnelby break out, but I think it's guaranteed. Or it's like a really small chance to break. The Society of Whatever guys. Oh. Come over here. Guess I'm not gonna get those. I got trapped. I got trapped. It's a bummer I couldn't get those last shards. Would have been worthy to switch to boys, hit it with an aerial ace, but just kind of weird to see it happen like that. I tried twice. I'm just showing 16 is what I have for the Emma splits. Only down Pidgeotto, but I'm not doing that anymore. Actually, I'm going to have a hard time competing against my early game, because my early game is actually quite good. I'm ahead by not going for Pidgeotto, which is fine. And it was actually quite clean. I did a good job at everything. I'm going to give myself credit for that. Successful time save. Successful first hour of the game. At least the game gives me a free heal. I was worried about Fletchling being dead for this battle zone, which I didn't want to burn a revive on that. Alright, I'm going to do the battle zone the way I did it last time, which is enter Holovator. A great start, unfortunately. Nice. Oh. I was caught off guard. I know I have land hits with water, so I'm just gonna do it. Like, in the most, like, it's just like, you're a fire type, I'm just gonna get it. Oh, it's only worth 100? Ugh. But I guess a card is a card. I'm gonna get rid of the grass one. Sneak up with fighting, and then super effect. I opted to get rid of a good card. And now I fly back to the start. And then pick up the other cards. I just thought the grass was a little too not worth it. I do see a far higher density of cards than normal by doing that. That's Kakuna. Sneak up and start with normal is... And the fight's done. And I got a big card out of that, 6-9. I'm done. Wow. Wow, that was huge. Absolutely huge finish on that. I'm gonna recall you so I can get the sneaks. Okay. This. I was like too far away. Okay, I got the normal Bellsprout, Venipede. Puts me at 19. 18? 18. You clicked on the stream and it showed Emma. You get on stream and see no such person. My disappointment is unmeasurable. I feel your pain, Varus. I'm sorry. I know this face isn't gonna do it, but well, I'm 26 again? For what? Oh, I fought the Autono trainer. Okay. Oh my god, really? I fought the Autono trainer and now I'm overleveled. Wow. Just hit this one, please. No! Get rid of that light screen. No! No, damn it! Come on, Heracross! How many moves do I have to click before you say okay? Great battle zone, terrible Yvonne, Because I fought the Autono trainer. Boy's in his rebellious phase. He's every run. It's literally every run. Also, hello, Leggy. I have not seen you in a while. Yvonne killed Fletchling and Nuzlocke with Charm Infestation. Oh, yeah. Yvonne is a stinky fight in Catch 'em All because of the problem I just had. It is... I wouldn't say it's likely with my current route, but 4 out of 5 attempts I have been over-leveled. And boys will not obey. ZA's pretty good. ZA kicks me where the sun doesn't shine, and it hurts. And I continue to get up and prove to the game that I'm greater. Get kicked down 7 times, get back up 8. That is my motto. That's what Tom from Toonami taught me. I've yet to hit the home plus X plus A button in a speedrun. Or in this category, I should say. That's fine. I see that Shen and I are both running a Legends Catch 'em All category at the same time. I should rig him up today. At some point. He's about to do Beautiful Eyes. I don't want to distract him at this exact moment. Eevee is zone 19. There is one guaranteed one. There are also many Eevees scattered throughout the overworld during sunshine weather. Mostly found on, like, roofs. You just bumped into the maid again? Oh, Labane. The dragon maid? Now that is a very... That is either a wild thing to hear out of context, or you're just like, wow, what a weeb. Knockout with electric, and I have the Magikarp guy immediately in front of me. I just go for this. We're switching here. I'm just gonna take care of that card. I'm gonna take care of that card, and then it gives me access to the one kind of behind him. So I just take the free, easy, like, knockout with electric. I see a water type. It's just like, I'm just gonna do that. And then I'm just gonna take this card. Oh, the bummer synergy on that one. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Brother, that's a little upsetting to see. After I just did the thing. Oops, all electric, except now I have to do the same thing again. I actually can do this. Because we have a flying type. I probably won't kill though. Ooh, I'm the greatest gamer in the world. Huge, absolutely huge. Because those are not easy cards to take care of. I got it again! Oh my god, what is happening? What? That's 5 electric type cards in a row. I've never seen that before. That's not those like cool synergy. It's probably not worth keeping both around. They're not worth as much anymore. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot less. That's a lot less viable now. That we do want to do. Well. That was just sneak up with water. Easy, easy peasy. So now I'm probably just gonna get rid of, well, I don't have to get rid of the electric card, but 450. What's that card? What's the card? What's the card? Show me what the card was. Okay. Okay, that I could have just done the fight. Okay. That was a pretty good zone, considering how much I worked for the electric type cards. I worked hard for those electric type cards, so I better have gotten rewarded for that. I picked up the card just in case, but the trainer was worth enough, but as it is. I've gotten no extra Pokemon, but I did forget to... No. It's the next area that I'm getting Hone Edge. Am I gonna get 28 off of this? I bet I do. Yeah, strong zone. I'm actually... Yes, I did get 28. Nice. I'm keeping up with PB, which is great, because these early zones were good. those were all my good zones yesterday. That's right, Salty. You have water, fire. You have a water, fire, grass. So ignore those. Electric kind of pointless. Upgrade Esso and Grace and Sylveon are the best options. I mean, I would generally recommend Espeon because obviously that's incredibly high special attack. I mean, Espeon, I remember Espeon just is very good from my Crystal Rando days. Like, Espeon's one of the top tier Pokemon to run. Umbreon is more defensive, obviously. I don't know about you. I tried to use Meowstic as kind of like my defensive, like, screen setter, like trying to be creative, and it just like didn't work. Like, I was struggling utilizing like a defensive or a support Pokemon to its like greatest effect. Clefairy today. You can get the Excadright? Yeah, dude. 90 years for Salty? I'll see you in the nursing home. Playing the Pokemon back in my day. There used to only be 1,025. Gah! I definitely used the Alpha Excadrill after failing the shiny one, in which my chat still won't let me live that down. Jerks. I've failed 2 shinies in ZA. The Excadrill is kind of sad because I'd heard it and then I was panicking because the alpha was on the screen. I failed a shiny Golbat the other day. Less sad about that one, but because it spawned with my donut energy just running out and I thought I might have enough time to KO it, ball it. It went 1, 2, 3 shakes, and as it would have clicked, the donut energy hit 0 like a frame before it clicked in, so I was very close. But obviously it's just like, oh well. Not super sad about that one. I have his shiny Zubat from Let's Go for sure. Alright, now we're going to do this zone. We're going to not forget Honedge afterwards. Land super effective fighting. I'm just going to do this. Then we can clear that card and then start picking up others. I think you have Flap your Beedrill. Pikachu. No super effective fighting, but it's fine because I clear up that 600 point card immediately. And super effective fighting should be easy enough to find. He's too far. And super effective grab. Ooh. Can you turn? Super effective grass for 1,000 is insane. And there's also another card available here, so I'm just gonna pick it up. That's why I opted to do. I have great cards. Like, these cards are actually like kind of cracked. Land hits with a okay. I'm a little okay. So I'm looking for fighting or grass. That would be fighting. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of that card. So we can just do this. Remember, grass. I'm looking for super effective grass. So like water, rock. Is that it? Is it just water, rock, ground? For 1,000 points is insane though. Like, I could finish. That's a fairy. Unfortunately. I'm gonna see if I can't, like, roll past you like this. I don't really want to do those fights. This is fine. It's fairy type trainer. But I'm going to get 600 points out of this. Still looking for grass knockout, but I'm not going to get it on this trainer. Oh, imagine having, like, one of the best cards possible. And still getting good cards. Almost any fight, I need a Z or a V ranked trainer or, like, one more card. Where are you? Where'd you go? Yeah, you're not enough. Hey, Kermit's with the raid. So I do finish on this trainer because I got the water type card. Kermis, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. T-Pat here. Just finishing up this battle zone for you all. And then we're going to go catch Honedge. And then maybe a monkey. Yeah, I'm doing a ZA catch 'em all. How was your stream? What were you up to? .503 AOP, nicely done. Please get in, because that was a backstrike with a Dusk Ball. So, almost there, nice. Yeah. Oh, we're going this way. Okay, I do see a monkey. I think. You were right here, right? Well, I thought I saw a monkey. Well, since I went all this way, I'm gonna take free monkeys then. Oh, that's... Dude, 3 Panpors is insane. That's insanely unlucky. I'm sad I wasted balls on that. Cerulean Cave Snorlax spawn your favorite? Nice. I think my PB also gets that. I got a 458 last time out. And I was really proud of that. And then Albie was like, I got a 442. And I was like, 442? Like, I still, like, can't believe it. I can't believe I got triple water. Also, I looked, there were no monkeys in front of the cafe, so... Yeah, I don't know either. I was literally saying, like, 442 to me is... I am in full denial. Not only disbelief, but in just denial that that's even a possibility. Like, a human possibility. It's crazy. Yeah, that's the difference between us. I actually don't believe that's possible. I just feel like that's not humanly possible. Only a higher speedrunning life form could accomplish that. I believe in love after love after love. Okay, that time loss was fine because it was mostly Hone Edge. But I did not complete monkeys. In fact, I wasted a ball on getting another water guy. It is so it's 2 and 9 to get all 3, and it's 1 and I guess 3 and 9 to get all of the same. No, it'd be 1 and 9 to get all of the same. As for ZA Catch-em-all, God, everybody's doing Catch-em-all categories, and it makes me very happy. Kerbis is doing Let's Go, Shen is doing Arceus, I'm doing ZA. Catching Pokemon is just a good way to play the game. That is 1000% my full belief. This Catch-em-all is a little strange compared to the others, because it is very much any percent with extra steps, and the extra steps increase exponentially deeper into the game. Like, I'm gonna get to Vinny with 21 Pokemon. Which is not many because you always have 5 or 6. So I've barely gone out of my way to get extra Pokemon. But it ramps up deeper into the game you go. I mean, we want the big thing is we want the blue plushies for the catching buff. So we kind of wait until we have that for most of our catches. Nice. Already missed a bullet punch. I was gonna grab those crystals, but I'm actually gonna wait because I got my Evo anyways. Oh, I've missed 2 bullet punches, which is actually kind of wild. Those are not crazy to miss, but it's just awkward. That's the 3rd one I've missed. That's like the weirdest thing that has happened with this run. Don't jump that one. Yeah. I was... Oh! I'm just gonna do this. Really? I was like, trying hard. I had a great start, and it just slowed down at the very end. If I could have gotten one more Aurus, if I would have not missed all those bullet punches, which isn't a ton, got one more Aura Sphere off during the Mega Phase, I would have been very close. That probably would have saved me one Aura Sphere at the end. I would have needed more defense drops to kind of fully succeed. Hello, Squirrel. How are you today? A happy weekend. How's the weather, everybody? We had a big cold front come through Texas, so now it's 60 degrees. Ooh, cool. And I'm sure many are just like, bro, it's like 30, 20. And it's like 60 is like the coldest day I've felt in a while. It's gonna be a long summer in Texas, that's for sure. I just want it to storm again. It has not stormed in like 3 weeks. But it looks like we might get something like April 1st, 2nd. Good news, we have the Absol. Yeah, basically as soon as I get Gyarados, I should just swap in. Yeah, I have a... So, compared to PB, my big time saves are almost all of the mid-game battle zones. And then Area 20 Part 2 are significant sources of time save. In fact, I should have had already a significant time save on Area 20 last time, but I only realized 2 minutes of it. So that means Machamp, which took me 27 minutes 2 times ago, took me 25 minutes the last time, and it's just like, I should not be getting this unlucky. But it just means I have, quote, easy time save. But it's like the one distortion level luck of the run. Uh, 19 Magikarp 19 is like super standard. Really want a copy of the art rare AZ. AZ named himself for Arizona. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the... I mean, I haven't done a whole lot of TCG recently. Stand by, I have a shopping menu here. Okay. Where are you going? Trust me, it's faster this way. Rare candy. Poke my head that way. I got challenged, but I have no cards, so if I can run, I'm going to. I got 0 battle cards. Great. I love that for me. Sometimes you get 2, but I think the one trainer was kind of protecting that card. There is literally no point going for that. Hold on, Aircross. I'm just getting this guy. Alright, I guess we just do the battle zone normal. Whatever. It hits with grass. Oh, I tried it. I mean, this trainer's just kind of in the way, unfortunately. I actually don't have Badoo on me, so this is a very, 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 very bad start to the zone. And 200 points, I'm just gonna say, is not worth it. Like, it would be worth it for me to do an extra fight. It would be faster. So I'm going to try very hard to get, see as many cards as possible. I'm gonna be just a screw behind. You know what? I can do that now. And now I'm not a screw behind because I know where that guy is. Nope. Okay, I got it. I got it. And now I can get the screw like normal. Slowpoke's kind of a weird one. Can you turn around for me, please? Oh, I see. No! I have sneak up with flying. And I have to fit, I have to. That's fine. It's like I saw the Dratini, I'm like, he's the Ultra Ball guy. Okay, I'm actually fine. You have Pidgeotto, which is why I taught Rock Blast. Okay. How are we doing? We're still like a little slow to like good cards, unfortunately. I'm just gonna have to do this trainer. I'm gonna get caught. And with no cards either. Yuck. Unfortunately, this is turning into a pretty slow zone. Like, I'm trying my best, but I just didn't get those early cards to help. And I've done like 2 fights with no cards in inventory. So I'm likely gonna have to eke out like 2 more. Just take the moment to do this. Wait, there should be a card back here. It's okay. No, dude. No. Wait, I put the Absol away. Why did I do that? I was just like, what am I looking at here? Oh, the Bubble Beam didn't come back. That should kill it. He's gonna give me his card if I need it. I don't need his card. We can just do a fight. We can just do a fight and finish. And super effective hits with water, brother. I saw Absol out of the party. I'm like, nope, that's not correct. So that was kind of my first rough zone, but thankfully it's just the early game zones. Thanks for rain. They kind of split up. It's fine. I'm gonna like start the battle at 148. $22? Yeah, that sounds about right. Whew. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna start Vinny at 148. Start the battle. Start the battle. consider going to baseball games today, but you're gonna wait until Tuesday because there's a $1 hot dog? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that will kill. Yeah, nice. One of my friends went to Mariners opening day. I think he always goes to Mariner opening day. Play the Rockies on Tuesday. Hell yeah. Monk, I got your message, but not until I was asleep for the night. Ugh. 229 rank off. It's not the worst I've ever seen. Proves the game is tricky. Listen, I was barely sub 150 rank off with 22. I finally had kind of a ish zone. But if the cards I got were just in reverse order, I would have had a much better time. I think I was absolutely correct to reclimb and get the 500 point Badoo grass super effective. Shame I didn't see super effective water in for 1,000 until after I was done. Like, literally impossible. To get... Like, I finish in a trainer 400 points away because it's impossible to get a Z-rank trainer in that zone. Yeah, the ABS seems good. There was already one guy, there was a catcher who just was like bottom of the strike zone, got it right 3 times in a row. And it's just like, he's just teaching the guy where the bottom of the zone is. I think that's right. Yeah, it feels like a much better small count. I'm at 12 instead of, I think it was 8 or 9 I got last time. Yeah, that's about. Good to me. Okay. There's gonna be a game where somebody challenges and they get a strike call to end the game. Like, it's just a matter of time before ABS... There's an ABS challenge that will change... That will decide the outcome of the game, correctly so, but they'll use it to be like, that was strike 3, game's over, or that was ball 4, bases loaded, walk off. Walk off ABS challenge. Woo. It's a shame that that's a Spritzy, but it's just a bad Spritzy to go for. It's a slow. Jeff Hoffman already mid-season form. Blown save. Woo! That's pretty funny. Yeah, shows how difficult this game really is. I think good any percent canaries are sub 230. I think the best runners can get sub 220. That's not catch 'em all, it's just any percent. But I think my runs have been in the 230s here. Yeah, like 236 seems pretty average. Oh, we're in the mid game. Oh, the battle zones. Yeah, nothing matters in the DLC. Just any time loss, just blame it on something else. Dude, I can't wait till I do Switch Catch 'em all. But I can't get ahead of myself. I want home compatibility first with this game. Not that I think it will or won't make a difference. But I would just like to see if it could make a difference. As far as I know, ZA is going to have one-way compatibility. Like, you can go ZA to home to ZA, but if you go ZA to home to a different game, it can never go back to ZA. It would be the same, like, the same in Let's Go. Like, Let's Go Pokemon that touch another game can't go to Let's Go. But that's fine. But I would like to see home compatibility first. And then I'll start working on catch 'em all routes. And a more accomplished route than what I had last time. Like, last time was just kind of off the cuff. Alright, here we go, everybody. Can we get some RNG? Can we get some good luck? Just in case. Perfect. Like, just in case I got spotted, I wanted the normal type move on my person. Oh! That's really... I'm actually shocked I fell there. That did not look like I was going to fall at all. Like, I'm actually surprised I fell. Can I get you closer? I can go plus normal here. Actually, just to make sure I get the normal knockout. It's not a, it is not a guaranteed hit. I have no idea what Furfurow's stats are. If I can get that card completed, we can just. The steel type trainer is not ideal in this scenario. So I have 2 sneak up with normals. I have knockout with normal. That didn't kill. I even went plus. Okay, I don't need to knock out with normal anymore. That's gonna hurt. We're just gonna go into Absol and hope Absol can clean up, which should be fine. That's gonna hurt, dude. Okay. Okay. Do not kill me. Like, what? No! Aerial Ace didn't kill from there? That's... I'm shocked I had such trouble on this trainer specifically. Obviously, takedown is not that good of a move, but sheesh. Apparently, I need to Mega Evolve here. And I should try to preserve the Mega Juice in case I get, like, use plus moves. I'm gonna take this route early. Okay, that's amazing. So I still have to sneak up with normal, and then super effective, doesn't matter what kind. I don't have Rock Blast on my moveset because I was still using the normal type move, but it's all fine. I got a very good call. So now I can rush the roof area. Nice, he gave me moves. I have access to Whirlpool if needed. I'm just gonna do that and then fall back. So I don't need to sneak up. That might just kill in one. Yeah, I thought so. So that's 4 of my super effectives. Oh, I'm just... Okay, it's fine. It's fine with the Mega Evolve thing. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I'm actually just gonna wait. That might just finish me. 12, 12, 23. I'm done. I'm done in 5. Wow. Wow, I just had the most incredible zone ever. In fact, I still have to pick up this rare candy. And we're done. Because I finally got a good card, and I found flying type trainers to use rock moves on. I'm gonna be a little short on levels because I only got the 39, but that's fine. Like that is a very fair trade to have a 5-fight Canary Zone. I finally had a great zone. All it takes is one card where I just don't have to think. Like, I'm gonna be massively ahead now. In fact, if I don't mess this up again. Honestly, that's not even that bad of a level. I'm just gonna do the 53. Monk, do you know about the 2 small candies on the roof of Hotel Z? You can get those super early. Leer Lunge Mega Horn Leer. Leer. Lunge. Mega Horn. Leer. Let me go Mega Horn Sword Stance. Well, I saved 5 minutes in one zone. Just this game is silly. This game is just silly. Funny. Like 208 is actually like a fair 80% time. You've seen Walk Strikeout Challenge to end the inning? Yeah, I'm saying that, but to end the game. In the 9th. Swordsdance Mega Hornleer. Clearly lunged, and then Swordsdance. Oh, hey, Shen's got his first distortion. That looks pretty good. I finally have sick green splits. Also, thanks for being here, everybody. If you're just chilling, if you're lurking in the background, just know that I am personally thanking you for being here and being a collective part of this community. Trying to say, in a not sappy way, I love you. And I hope that this is, like, entertaining. Like, above everything else, I hope that doing this weird streaming thing is, like, this ZA Catch-em-all is entertaining. Whether you haven't seen it before, or whether you're really, you know, encouraging me to do my best, means a lot. We are 2 hours into hopefully less than 9. In this silly little video game. Yeah, I have Hone Edge lead. Though the Hone Edge sometimes dies pretty easily, so... Screech, I believe, is the... Yes. Energy here. can put me at 23, which is, yeah, that's pretty normal. It's good to know that I had a fast zone and I'm not really behind on levels. Like that's just a very important thing to note. Like my level's okay. It could be one higher, but it is definitely okay. Oh, I skipped a screw. Oops. There is a backup screw. Oopsies, I missed a screw. It's the one after Camerupt. I can't get it now, so I will get the backup screw, which is inside Racine Construction. In the worst way. Which is not a terrible screw to go for. It's like 6 to 8 seconds. In fact, I intentionally pick up one slower screw instead of that one because I like a cleaner fly menu. But yeah, there's a backup that is not that slow. So I just have to know I have to get the backup. It's just a bummer that I've fallen off of scaffolding twice and had to back up 3 screws. So that was kind of my biggest time lost. I can go for Wild Zone 8 early if I'd like. It's like tempting to go for Gibble, but it is not a guaranteed chance. I think I'm just gonna play that. Whoa, Snorlax. Shen's got a Snorlax in the distortion. Let's go! Come on, get it. I don't think you got it. Okay, at least Totodile's 32. That's what's most important. I'm gonna accidentally gold split this. There you go, 7 seconds. Guess what I skipped? That's right, you crazy stream Twitch. That's right, you crazy Twitch chat. Let's go. Ow. Let's play a funny quiz game. Who can name all of the fire dragon types? I want to say there's only 3 of them. Raid warning. August Stafford, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that very much. Welcome everybody, T-Pat here. Playing some ZA Catch-em-all speedrun. Oh, shoot. What's the fast... Oh, that's quite the time loss. I haven't done that mistake in a while. Oops. Speedrun going great today, save for that little mistake. It means I just missed I missed tagging that. That's way back in the Yvonne zone too. Ugh. Aside from that, everything's going great today. Waco's nice. Actually, a bit of a cooler day today. I went on a nice little walk, got some coffee, got a nice bit of exercise before taking off to stream. You gonna run? Okay, yup. the classic raid and ditch, which is, listen, I do it too. Thank you very much for stopping by, dropping off your viewers. Have a wonderful rest of your day. like my promotion match. Ooh, I can't. That's a little awkward. That's awkward because the screw I missed means I don't have my level 3 upgrade. That's actually a lot worse than I thought it was gonna be. I'm unfortunately gonna make an extra fly. So the next screw I'm picking up is after Beedrill. I'll get that fly back, get level 3, because I definitely want it for the bigger catch section that's coming up. Like, I don't want to be without level 3. Yeah, so that one I missed ended up hurting me. And I still have to pick up the backup one. Just awkward that I'm one shy. The thing I noticed, I was only 7, because you have to... Otherwise, I could get an extra text box from that guy for no reason. I was gonna say, I'm gonna have another free time save, except I didn't tag the cafe. Ugh, so weird little mistakes I made. Weird little mistakes in what was an excellent battle zone. So I did the fundamentals wrong. I did the hard part correct. Move boys into a more favorable position here. He's kind of looking all over the place right now. Only level 30. Ooh, I did get Screech in time. I got 35, barely. Wow. I didn't realize Screech was... I thought it was 30. I think Evolution's 30, and then Screech is 35. Ooh. Get a granola bar. It was just nice to stand up. Okay, opening this while holding down the buttons is a lot harder than I thought. Come here. Thank God for Turbo, but it's not flawless, apparently. I'm gonna have to just wait till I have this cutscene. Oh my God! It took ever to get my snack break. So what TV shows has everybody been watching? Anything new? Anything old? Anything you're just rewatching? For me, I'm going back through My Hero Academia. Yes, my last battle zone, look at this. Saved 5 minutes. Watching something called tpat_WX. Yeah, one battle zone saved 5, and the next 2 battle zones were my war crimes in PB, so theoretically, we should be in good shape. So I don't have Litwick yet. I do have Gyarados for Whirlpool. And I'm about to get Gorgeist for Bullet Seed. I can do ice. Ground is not really that possible yet because I haven't gotten the ground guys. I mean, I could do an early Area 8. Like, if I get a ground move, I could go to Area 8, catch ground Pokemon, come back, do the use the moves, but it's just weird to think that could be the optimal way to do it. We're gonna go Rock Blast bottom. Like, lunge could be a good consideration in that fight. But Mega Lunge is fine. Obviously, big difference there from any percent is we actually do evolve. Whereas you would never do that time for nothing in any percent. But Froliator is a little safer, and we need him anyways. I wonder if I only need, like, 5 moves. And not, like, 7. Because I'm gonna get the... Yeah, maybe. Let's see here. Get him here. Oh! Really? Nice. That's a great Beedrill. Looks like I do have Sunshine, which is good, because then I get to do early, a round of EVs here, which is just nice. Cafe Classe. I mean, this looks like sunshine weather. Looks like bright sunshine. Looks like drought, in fact. I'm gonna fly to Racine Construction. That is not sunshine weather, actually. Weird. We're going to... Yes. It's like if I see the Spritzy, I'll just claim it. guess I'm not gonna get this Delbird. Oh, I am actually goated. Please teach the normal moveset here. I guess I'm gonna chuck this ball. And you're guaranteed in from there. I just like whooping his ass. Oh, hey. We can go this way. Not really in a position to start marking. Oh. Oh. I missed. Now I'm going to teach Rock Blast to make sure I have it. Some bug types. Deal super effective damage with plus moves. Your opponent. Knockout with electric type is not really that possible, unfortunately. I do have the Trevenant, though. So I can just do super effective plus moves like when it's available. I'm not gonna get knocked out with electric. It's worth so many, but the best thing I have is Marie, and that's just not possible. Unfortunately. Oh, I didn't do pin missile. Oops. That's okay. You might have an Emolga here. Yeah, that's right. I actually do want to add the evolvable mons, because we want Vanillite, we want Dratini, Vanillite, Dratini, Bergmite, Snover. Vanillite, Dratini, Bergmite, and the male Snover. Oh, Honedge needs to stay here first. I need more cards. Unfortunately, he's a little bit too close. I just have to wait. Funny you have Protect. I know you have Protect. Sneak Up the Dark is cool. And he's about to give me a good card. These are all pretty good cards. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that on the Steel type trainer. Like, Steel Fairy, whatever. I could also go for that screw, but I think that screw sucks. Oh, yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that screw sucks. Oh, what am I doing? That screw does not suck. Hello? I've tried to pick that up like 3 times. Okay, this is good if I don't get caught. Should have at least looked at that card to see if I wanted to go back for it. Like, I knew that was gonna hurt, so... waited on the switch. Sneak Up the Dark, knock out... I'm gonna... you're guarding that card now. Ooh, nice. The soda's going okay. Like, it's pretty simple up to this point. I'm glad I avoided the cards that I knew were bad. A little under 8K a win. Super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. And... watch this. It's just, I'm gonna... don't have any of the moves. You guys just don't have the moves. I don't know. I spent a lot of time trying to figure that out, and I couldn't figure it out. I guess I could have bird mited him I tried to do the fancy, like, water whatever, but I can finish if I hit 2 super effective moves here. That's a Dedenne, so you do resist. I know what I'm going to do here. Damn it. Okay, watch this. Because he's going to come... Yes. Oh, wait, I didn't teach Pin Missile. Ah, I'm so dumb. I got it in the end. That was a nice recovery. Well, it's not necessarily that was slower than I would like. I do 2 catching zones first. I get 1 chance at zone 8 though. My slowest was kind of doing the box mess around. I should have just done Trevenant Pin Missile and then finished maybe a fight earlier. I can do 7, but I will not have 7 hits, that's for sure. Oh, I barely got to Aegislash. Oh, that's what I was hoping for. Ooh, am I gonna be like 9K away? Probably, actually. I'll just use all my M candies. Yep. Okay. Yep. Just good enough. So that got me to 63, which was minimum. Which is nice. So I'm only 1 level shy, which is not bad. Like, 64 is ideal, 63 is okay, 62 is bad. Oh, I didn't teach the correct moves. It's too late now, but... I still have Aerial Ace Mega Horn, which is fine. I'll just have Brick Break. Well, I have Rock Blast. I just don't have Sword Stance. That's the bigger problem. careful. Oh, wow, that was an insane hit. So, okay. I might actually get 2 attempts at Zone 8 here. I do have to make sure I teach the correct moves, though. Lunge, it's Lunge Aerial Ace. Or no, it's Lunge Sword Stance is what I need. That had to have been a crit. Like, a nice magic crit to finish. Alright, so that's just 2 great battle zones. We're doing much better now. And now we... Oh, I didn't tag Zone 7. Oh, he cursed? That's bad. Oh, I got him. Okay. Any gibbles? Okay, no gibbles. And I'm good from here. I did not throw at Drillburs. I just got those 4. I'm just a little bummed I didn't tag Zone 7. What's my best way to tag Zone 7 now? Again, I'm doing the hard part good, and I'm doing some of the fundamentals wrong. The A's winning a ball game? I didn't even think that was possible. Like the White Sox. Hello? Oh, I was... Hello? Hit his ass! That was a very slow bayonet. I was like, I heard him! That low? Oh, no, wait. I didn't mark any of the ice mods I got. Ice, Go-Go, Delibird, you. That, yeah, okay, that looks a lot better. That looks far more correct. So I did ice. Yup. And then it's Machaba Choke. That looks very correct. Okay. Okay, yeah, no Gibble, so it's... I was like, why is the catch count so low? It's like, because I didn't do any of the Area 12, Area 13. So I've saved 9 minutes in battle zones, and I'm not even a third way of the game. Just all the ice mons. Do. Oh, this is where I have to pick up my last colorful screw. I never tagged Blue Center, which is fine because I had such a fast battle zone. hate being... I don't understand why the game forces you to be stuck there for a second. It's just weird. It's like the cutscene ends too fast or something. To the person who was upset that Emma wasn't on the screen earlier, Emma is on the screen now. And I'm just letting you know because I am now have been made aware of the situation. So it's actually a good thing I do pick up the one slower screw, because otherwise I wouldn't have enough for the level 3 buff. Alright, here is where I pick up the backup screw. Uh-oh. I am actually going to see day. That's such a bummer. I'm gonna see daytime. Because I have to make the run from Cafe 2 to Blue Center, and that is gonna force day. That's a bit of a bummer that my Zone 8 went that slowly. Like, 40 seconds should not be enough to ruin that, but yeah. On what was a pretty solid battle zone, save for like a little bit of some indecision. Yeah, there's just a bummer because I have to make a longer run. If I only had to fly to Blue Center, I might have been able to get away with it. It would have been real close. But not from the cafe. Can I use plus moves as early? Yeah, probably not. As early as Yvonne? The answer is probably not. This part of the plot didn't make sense to me. They tried to make it some very clever between the X, Y, and Z axes. And I was like, what are you guys talking about? Like, clots are fat? What? That makes no sense. It's a water type. so this is where I'm gonna see daytime. Damn. Since you... Oh. Oh, it's just such... I was seconds away from making it to sewers at night, so now I have to use Ultra Balls again. I never should have taken. I should have taken the time to tag it. I might not get Noibat here, because I don't know what balls I have. Because I don't think I have the extra Ultra. If I have a Quick Ball, I think it's worth. The next best thing, I guess. Okay. Got a little lucky with that one, but we take those. I had to decide what ball to throw. I'm like, I guess I'll throw the Great Ball. And thankfully, Emma gives us 10 Ultra Balls right here. These are very useful Ultra Balls to be picking up. Litwick and Patrat. We're just gonna mark those ahead of time. So I'm actually ahead on Mark on catches. Perfect. 1 HP, no risk. No risk of a breakout there. Well, it could break out, but no risk of the dumb cutscene. To leave it on that low HP, this is probably that was like the perfect scenario. I'll just throw at both Litwicks and one can get in. Yeah, it is it's just also slow to see daytime because, like, let's face it, you get the battle zone deactivated cutscene anyways. Like, in the amount of time when you're finishing the... I missed! You're too far. That one's just gonna get in. It's a shame I whiffed 2 Ultra Balls by doing that. Dude, was he just gonna... Dude, imagine punching a brick wall. Like, without... And he would have went through it, too. He followed through. He's lucky that thing was made of air. Air gel. Gwen's just like, how did you find... What? This fight used to be an Absol fight, but we found a way for Heracross to still work. The next Gwen fight is, in fact, an Absol fight. Need to crit, but kind of feels good to do it. Nice try, boss. No, Shadow's officially losing time on his coastline split. Shame. Back up for that rock blast by I will be getting Avalok soon, probably after Philippe. So I'll do the same thing I did yesterday, where since I didn't get Gibble now, I'm gonna take one trip to Zone 8 before I do the battle zone. Just one. I'm happy to catch Drillbur if I see it, because then it'll all respawn after the battle zone anyways. But it's just like one trip. I can allot probably enough time. I thought I would get it here, but sheesh. Like, even a good battle zone. And yes, it could be better, I'm sure. Like, this is a good this would be a good battle zone to study, because it's like, you could have actually gotten out a little faster. Like, I definitely had some indecisions. I was trying to be more clever than I should have. So I am ahead by a Pokemon. I couldn't tell you what it is, but it's something alright. I'm really up by 2 because I don't have the Pidgeotto. So I did Zone 8. That's what it is. I did Numel, Camerupt, Croc, and Sandile, Crocodile. You more likes to back up, I'm noticing. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get the Birthright to evolve. Okay. You're looking good. Except for Eevees. I still haven't seen any sunshine. At least I know that you can do 19 twice. Sunshine came out. I bet we got low 60s today. See, like, that's a little faster, but not completely. Like, I think you still kind of stumble into the battle zone deactivated cutscenes. Ooh, Shen is about to get his distortion in Coastland, so it doesn't look too bad. It was probably like a 15 instead of a 10. Dude, Shen and I cooking same day? I wonder how his Big 4 is looking. That is not me. So full fighting moveset, and then we do Rust Syndicate first. That's before any of my evolutions, but I know that you're ready. Still don't have sunshine. Wow. Oh, he had a talk, huh? That guy definitely has a New York / New Jersey accent. Oh, you hit a talk, huh? Well, I don't think so. I think you're gonna have to say hello to my little friend. That's how Grunt Guy talks. Talk about losing face. Grunt B. Far away. Heracross, come over here. I'm really glad we found a way around that Scizor. That Scizor used to be really annoying, you know? I forgot to check for day on the Eivor split when it turned to sun. That was a mistake. It's fine. No love lost. Just assuming that I haven't seen a sunny day in Lumio City yet. No sunshine. Gonna get Avalugg, and then I just swap out. Strategy meeting time. I do have the Litwick now, so Litwick is available. This way, because I want to tag the area. Should have probably at least caught the layer on, but literally the most free colorful screw in the world. There's no use for it, but it doesn't cost anything to pick it up. I don't even go for it. I'm just holding the A button, practically. Imagine having so many leaf stones you can just evolve Leafeon early. Good job, Sean. In front of you. What a gamer. About finding a colorful screw in a donut. Yeah, sheesh. I failed. I failed pretty badly, too. How'd I miss by that much? So I lose 50 seconds. Like, this is obviously a very bad one to miss. It's gonna look like I saved time, but that's because I didn't do area 14. That is actually just minus 50, or plus 50 seconds. Oh well. 10,000. Not quite the 11,000 Shen was looking for to get the super rank up, but he's way ahead. It's the closest thing to Area 7. Yeah. Might just, like, be Centrico Plaza. Oh, please! Don't aim towards the frickin' crystals. That's so lame. It just wastes a net ball, and those things are valuable. I'm not talking to Ball Guy. He's pretty slow. I don't know if Barbarical needs a spell. Why? Oh, kill him. Kill him. Is that Foggy? Foggy in my video game? I don't think so. Yeah, what that dog doing? He was a speedy little boy. Funny, Lita mentions boys specifically. Let me heal boys. Another water monkey. There you are. Okay. I, like, couldn't find him. I was like, oh, here. Is his government name. And yes, we do use Absol here. This is intentional. Probably should have just Mega Evolved because I'm a little low on EXP. But I got the important KO, so it's all good. Lost 2 turns, but the fight was okay. 45 might be the threshold to Mega Evolve or not. Because I would have saved 3 turns by Mega Evolving. Well, Shen is in Highlands, so that's a thing. That is a non-zero thing. I missed. I had to hit the back up there. And I knew I missed too. Oh, that's right. I want to do Area 8. But I just quick look for Gible, because I got everything else in Area 8, so it's not like I have to mess around with any of, like, the alphas or whatever. I can just quite simply look for Gible. Oh, yes! I can also... I'm very lucky. Yeah, I'm nothing... Unfortunately, I'm not close to... Oh, I found Gittle. Nice. Alright, here we go. Shop it, something... Did you tell... Yeah, Unleash plus moves, okay. Very doable here. Sneak up and start with flying. It's funny, I deloaded that guy. That's not that good of a card. I thought oh, I'm just missing aerial ace. Good thing I checked. I was like, that looked weird. We're gonna back up. So I give me 2 hits. Yeah, unfortunately, it was only 2 hits. Because I had no Mega Gauge. Ooh, drop the Psychic card. I mean, it's 2,000 points for 5 Psychic, but Psychic's kind of a bad... Yeah. I think that's not even worth my time. See, with flying is... Where are other cards? Very strange. Use super effective move, doesn't matter what kind. That's swell. I can do the Forest Curse thing, but it's like, it's only 3, it's not like 20. So I don't have to, like, stress for it. Knockout with Rock, we'll take that. Sneak with Dark is good. Let's see what we got here. Defeat. But you know what? It's just this is just better. Sneak up with Dark, and then just sneak up, and then knock out with... This was just better, I guess. I'm gonna try to get this. I'm not gonna overwhelm my nervous system for a knockout with Dark, or a knockout with Rock, because I'll have plenty of chances. Get a raw knockout. Again? Again, just shy. I should have plus moved it. Like, now I'm in a kind of an awkward spot because I want to get double knockout. Let's see what this card is, just a peek. Wait. Don't kill. That's going to. Thank you. I was just like, I'm gonna plus move this. Alright, now I'm gonna go grab that super effective one, because I think this was gay. Like, I'm picking away at what's available to me. Secret of the Water for 4,000 is doable. Nah. Any of you guys have water moves? That's a bummer. So I can do Sneak of Water. Fairy type move on me, or poison, unfortunately. That means I really I can finish here, I think. I do have a guy that can do this. I have the Litwick. And you already have Fire Spin. That is not going to kill me. See, I got my super effective fire move by using, or super effective moves by using Fire Spin. Run's going good. My zones are better. I'm close to finishing this one. I just need I think I just raw sneak. I need a little bit more help here. Oh, knockout with bug is pretty sick. Actually, I'm gonna get this hit. Can I get 3 knockouts with bug? I mean, that's why I Mega Evolved him, because I'm just gonna make sure of this. It's just one fight either way. If I can see anybody close. I'm just gonna fly back to the battle zone then, and then just take the first guy I see. So I didn't need knockout with bug. I was just raw a point short or so. But I'll take it anyways. This was a okay zone. I wouldn't call this bad, but it was okay. Yeah, teach Zord's Dance, and now we're just gonna go to our normal stuff. Put the Gibble back in and the Snorunt back in. We'll keep Litwick close. And then I will teach Swords Dance and then Movement. I mean, I could have kept the Litwick in there, but good to just have my guys in there. Ooh, how are you, Kristen? How was your weekend? Ooh, nice fast talk. The winery. Ah, I said no. Leave us alone, why don't you? No, it's me. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Wine. I have not had a drink in a while. I just, like, don't drink all that much alcoholic beverages anymore. And I can certainly tell because the last time I partied, I got drunk very fast. Does Waco have wine? Probably not. Probably more of just a... We have Dr. Pepper. We have a whole museum about Dr. Pepper. It's like 98%, but I can't fail it. Literally 98% I'm not allowed to fail. I'm not really sure. Yeah, Waco has Dr. Pepper. We have a whole museum for Dr. Pepper. 23, baby. Those 23 secret flavors of the Dr. Pepper. Created by a pharmacist at the old corner store pharmacy. Because like seltzer water and carbonated sodas were a form of medicine back in like the 1800s. Actually 17 and 1800s. And there's like lore in Waco that the crazy lady, this is not a joke. There was a crazy lady who was healed by the well, like the well water in town. So they bottled the well water in their sodas and labeled it as, and branded it as crazy water. Because it healed the crazy lady way back when. By the way, that well dried up. They overused it, and there's no water. They, like, literally burned up the aquifer for it. It's Waco. Not taco. Waco. Well, I'm going this way anyways. But it's taco, not taco. True. Those are true statements. Why was Corbeau brought up by Lysander and Giovanni? Like, that... It is literally canon that Lysander and Giovanni are, like, his father figures. Also, I have to tag Area 7 at some point. My first dad was an asshole, so I found a new one. Then he tried to blow up Kalos. No, no, no. I also think Corbeau needs a hug. But he also got a really badass TCG card. He is the new boss's orders, and it looks really good. Corbeau, my king. Need the red monkey. What am I behind? What have I not... What have I, like, not marked? 14. Because I didn't do 14 yet. But I'm, like, 12 behind? That seems like a higher number than it should be. I do need to mark Abra. I feel like I'm just very behind. Water. Like, I don't think I've missed any marking. Ariados? Yeah, I just didn't do Area 14. So I'm correctly marked. This is a kind of low catch count though. 58. That kind of low health. It's kind of weird. Like, I do have to... I mean, I don't have to heal for Corbeau with that health, but that's a little scary. Yeah, we can let that slide. I have heal if scared. But I almost, like, never take damage from Corbeau, so I'm not scared. I'm only scared if the Arbok doesn't go for Protect and just Fire Fangs right off the rip. That could be a little oof. No, 1 in 3 chance to get fire here. I think I do run up the street and see if I get Fire Monkey. Knowing that it deloads, it gives me another chance, and I'm just, like, close. Oh, look at the happy family over there. I got water again. I think I've seen 6 water monkeys. Otherwise, this run is going good. The cards have been better, like, for sure. But I've also played a little better in those battle zones. So that is realistically the 9 minutes I'm at. Well, call it closer to 6 or 7. Said the thing. I was gonna say 7, but I realized I actually lost 50 seconds to Ball Wow, so that's where I said 6. There's a reason! Don't laugh. This is not me, chat. This is you. I hate what our society has become. You're safe from the emote right now? That's what you think. That's what you think. Got him. It's funny, so I was watching Pi do Arceus' first playthrough. And his camera, he's just like sitting way like at this part off camera. It's just like his room. I'm like, how are 2,000 people watching this? I get like Arceus is a good game, but people just love Pi. And then I said speedruns when, and got immediately gifted a sub. Because like 5 people like recognize me immediately. They're like, oh, T-Pat's here, whoa. Who's the pineapple head guy? He's always doing Kaizo. I think he's good friends with, like, Salty Dolphin. Alright. Snorunt will evolve at the end of the battle. That is good news. Leteralis, that's right. I think he did the Twitch Rivals Scarlet and Violet race, which Etiquette just thrashed everybody. I'm so proud of him. He won like $2,000 doing that. What a gangster. What is the one you lost with the VGC portion? Nah. How did the rest of your Pokopia run go? You were doing the Graveler route, I saw. Need to route it. Makes sense. There's a lot to it. Like, why am I so far ahead? Like, what changed between Ampharos and Corbeau? Like, did I miss something? Like, am I missing something? No, I just do the battle zone. I was just 3 minutes faster in the battle zone. I have raw saved like 12 or 13 minutes in battle zones alone today. No, it's gotta be more than that, because I saved... I saved 5 minutes on the Victory Bell split, 4 minutes on the Beedrill split, so that's 9, and then 3 minutes at Corbeau. So yeah, I'm just 12 minutes up on battle zones today. All right, I have to utilize my bathroom break correctly, otherwise it's just gonna be bad. I'll be right back. Maybe I am good. I got a little luckier, but I played better. Not good at opening my granola bar one-handed, though, that's for sure. Let me know. Etiquette's my goat. I genuinely, in hindsight, for the Twitch Rivals thing, I should have called in sick for work for 2 days. Because utilizing 2 vacation days to make $2,000, or even if I got second, it would have been whatever, 1,000 or whatever. I would have made more money doing Twitch Rivals for a day than I would have doing my job. Like, isn't that the dream? Come on, Twitch. Put together more speedrun events for money. Okay, so there is becoming a weather problem. I have yet to see sunshine, which means I have 0 EVs. Meanwhile, Shen has Blizzard, which is also a problem in Highlands, because if my dude wants to get a distortion, he needs his weather to change. I need my weather to change. Oh, it was 68. Okay. Hold on. But that is also what I'm saying. Come on, Twitch. Just like some, you don't even have to call it speedrun. Call it a race. And ZA would have been a good one to like be like, race ZA. Let's see who can get to rank A fastest, and they could do that as an event, and then you and I and all of our friends could do that and then crush everybody. I can just imagine the commentators now to be like, oh, I see that Etiquette and T-Pat have decided to use that Heracross. Seems very powerful. Oh my god, it's one-shotting everything. Listen, it would be amazing if it was just like Etiquette and I and like Grand Pooh Bear. And listen, Grand Pooh Bear could bring people. He can bring like the big like high viewership whatever, and then Etiquette and I could just like, you know, throw down and show everybody how good of the game we are. Because it is funny because like half of the people that did that Twitch Rivals Scarlet Violet speedrun didn't they didn't do the speedrun routes. They just tried to do it as fast as possible, which is like which was funny to see, you know, how everybody coming in totally brand new would just like analyze what the heck's going on. I should be getting Vanillix soon. I saw it was 46. So like the same thing here. See what Pokemon people catch to go into the battle zones to use those like different moves, and then us, we're just like Heracross or bust, baby. I have clearly not split for both of those. Oh, this is zone 7. In fact, I'm fine. Yeah, Etiquette not only full sent it, but Etiquette was smart enough to know that the giant Psyduck side prize was for the first person to catch like an XXL Pokemon, and the Titans in their static form are guaranteed XXLs. So he routed in catching Cloth to speedrun winning the Psyduck, and they still had the prowess to still just win the whole thing anyways, which is obviously just like incredible. Like the $400 Psyduck, like the cool one. Etiquette, did you also happen to win the giant Spheal? Or was that like an impulsive purchase bot? I want to know, like, I forget where you got that. You did run Sprigatito starter. I do remember, like, that's a pretty easy coverage because you just catch the Rufflet, and then you use that for Gym 5. Fuel was for winning day 1, Sidehooks for the clock thing. Dude, double up plus money. Come on, Twitch, do more speedrunning events. I'll do it. I'll do it next time. I'll give my man etiquette some competition here. Okay, I'm gonna check my levels here. Yes, perfect. All right, so I get Galele and Vanillux here, which is just perfect. Perfect timing to stuff for Alligator Trevenant back in the party. This feel is so funny because it's almost like a beanbag chair. This is how big that thing is. Some unusual Pokemon. And then I caught Pichu. God, I wish I saw Sunshine because... Like, I almost want to force Sunshine here. I think it's correct to force Sunshine. I think this is... I think I can't go into Jacynth and have 0 EVs. It's just, I don't know, it's awkward. Like, at some point, I need to force Sunshine. Or I do the thing that I'm gonna do, which is get 3 EVs one trip, which is slow, but... I mean, on average, I should... I have an idea. I have an idea. There's actually 2 ways I can play this. I can force Sunshine before the battle zone, and that will move the battle zone. The only thing is I don't know where it's going to move the battle zone, and honestly, I think my familiarity with the set battle zones is just a better path. So, what I think I'm gonna do here is I'm going to force day after the battle zone. And farming one round of sunshine before the tournament, I think is just, like, necessary at this point. My only worry is if forcing sunshine after the battle zone and then the next day I get sunshine again, are those spawns still gone? Because I didn't spend enough time respawning them. Because I'm banking on, in between the day, the whole map refreshes. I'm like thinking about this. I think it's better to... So, I think my plan is fine. I'm like nowhere close to this. We go sewers. I think my plan is okay. The problem, or really, it would just be better to do that right before Grisham instead. Because then I at least have a chance for sunshine. I should be on Ultra Balls. Are you fucking serious? I did not see Flora. That's fine. Okay. I think my plan is okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Fletchender caught? No. But it wasn't required. It was just, I was throwing balls at it. If I got a backstrike, I would have had a much better chance. I think in this case, I'm just going to end up evolving. I got the required catches, which was just the 2. It's like worth going for. There's no penalty to not going for it. But I didn't want to like send out a Pokemon to try to like mess around or dance around or whatever. It's all good. I think I played it correctly. Yeah, I was gonna say, do not fly away. Nice, that was a great Altaria. It's because I stunned it right as Altaria was about to fly, and it was like, no, I guess I'm not flying. It's like, that's right, you're not. Dude, Twitch Rivals ZA is gonna see the Rogue Megas and see how a speedrunner does it, and the commentators are gonna be like, oh my god, it's done, it's over. It's just 20 seconds, I blinked. Half of the HP bar disappeared. It's just like that, like, that's the reaction I would absolutely love to see. It's like, how, you're done? Really? What? Like, they would see that movement and also be like, what? They'd be like, you just jumped the fence. I was like, I sure did. Alright, 10% for Hawlucha? Nope. They would see this movement and be like, where are they going? They would see this, like, rolling, and they'd be like, why are they rolling? It's faster, bro. Like, the little things. To see, like, a normal person observe and digest what speedrunners do would be like, what? Especially somebody who has, like, played the game and has knowledge of the game. I mean, at the end of the day, is that not just what GDQ is? Like, GDQ exposes people who have played these games, and then they see how a speedrunner plays the game, and they're just like, what? Like, that should be the hype reaction, even for something as simple as an RPG, like Pokemon, like a Final Fantasy. To still just be like, yeah, watch me. A little slow to the punch here. Oh, I missed. This is actually getting kind of ridiculous. No, lunge correctly. What? My Frostlass was not that great, unfortunately. Oops. I kind of went off the beaten path and was like, yeah, I didn't do that one very good. That's okay. Alright. We are about to do what I honestly think is one of my favorite parts of the run. I actually like the Wild Zone 15 section. I think this is a pretty spicy way to do the catch 'em all. Because there's like this, it's just this cool, like, yeah, it's just this cool, hey, I found Halucha, I found Larvitar, I found bugs, I found ghosts, I found trash, and now I'm fighting Venusaur. And if all of that just sounded like a bunch of gibberish, I guess the answer is just watch me. Just watch me do this. Like, I do this random ass jump. Nice. Alright, wait, that's like 50-50. I guess not. Netball, please. Where's the Whirlipede? Jesus, you are a bouncy boy. Like I said, bugs. And now ghosts. And then trash. I don't see what the problem is. Oh, I got cursed, brother. Okay. Oh, my bad. First again, which is just whatever. Ooh, I don't have the right Pokeball for this actually anymore. Yeah, I have to save for this. Okay. That was a little bit slower than I would have liked. Oh, I have to... Hopefully the Trubbish gets in. Okay. The Garbodor bringing out is expected. Yeah, that was quite a bit slower than I thought. I think you have to catch Gourgeist because I think its evolution method is silly. I ran out of Dusk Balls, unfortunately, but I got everything I needed. As long as I didn't throw any of my extra repeat balls. This is such a low catch count. 74 for Jacynth. I usually have 90. Yeah, I lost a bit of time on 15, but that's fine. I did it okay. I just got cursed twice, and it was just a pain in the butt. Alright, I need everybody to re-bless up. There is, in fact, yet another battle zone. Yippee! I probably lost a bit of time in 15 at night, because that was the slow section of the run. It was at night. I was getting a little low there. Give me Levitar. So we are going to. Here's the Levitar, and then it's. I'm gonna go Litwick. Yeah. It's just this zone. It's whatever. You're kind of guarding this whatever. Yeah, but etc. But yeah, Litwick is. Here's the card. Knockout with plus moves. Okay. I think I'm gonna go Roof here. I did not see Ultra Ball Guy, unfortunately, because I just need more cards. And I was just surrounded by trainers. Sometimes there is a card over here, but... Oh, and sometimes there's a trainer over here. Sheesh. Oh, I should have knocked out with plus moves. That's fine. I got it. I got one. In fact, there's a little secret I can do here. Oh, if the crystal didn't go away. Ooh. I got caught off guard. I was mid-attack. Okay, that's my second plus. Those cards I don't think were all that good, unfortunately. Like, one was like knockout with ice. Knockout with fairy, land hits with ice. Landing hits with ice is something we're gonna want to do. Do you have more than that? Oh, I have the Obama Snow. You might not. I have the Vanillux. You surely will have good ice moves. Nice. Okay. Look at how smart I am. I got a knockout with plus, and I'm gonna use 5 ice moves on this singular fight. Look at how not panicked I was, and I completed 2 cards with a very unique way of looking at this. Now, if I see a Dragon Trainer, I can go for Fairy, but that's not a particularly good card. Well, you're the guy. Land hits with Bug. Use super effective, doesn't matter what kind, so I am gonna want to do this. Yep. This is super effective, and it's fairy. And it's fairy? I feel like I've improved so much already. I think that's 4 Bug, and if it is, I just reteach Mega Horn. Did I get my 5? It's super effective. Oh, it was a knockout with Fairy. I'm gonna go back to the middle here. This might be okay. Maybe less okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this knockout here. I think if I would have, yeah. The fairy knockout thing is something I should just abandon. Like it just, yeah, that was a trampa, but it was just like wasn't gonna. I forgot to use Buck. Yeah, my head's a little bit screwed on, a bit backwards on this one. And I know there's a card here. This is like the next best thing I can do here. Maybe? No, he's gonna have a Dragonair next. And now I might be okay. Yes. Ugh. Okay, I got my... I somehow got the fairy type knockout. I think sneak up with ground is bad. That's actually quite bad. That's not a bug type move. I need to do that because that's not gonna die. Okay. Gonna finally hit my bug type move I've been waiting for. And super effective fire is interesting. I'm just kind of running out of, like, good cards. Super effective fire is totally doable. Speak of the devil. And he shall reveal himself. Where's my Litwick? It died to all 5 hits of the fire. That's actually kind of insane. I did not expect it to go that well. But I guess that was a 4 times effective fire spin. And I got Litwick in the party, which is what I wanted to have in terms of experience. Now, these cards are still not that good. I'm still looking for better cards. Knockout with Steel is... Are we doing that? Am I really doing this again? A steel knockout. That, you know, we're not going to get it here. I was gonna... Okay. There is... Actually, I know where a fairy type trainer is. I haven't touched him yet. I'm working hard in this zone. Yeah, that was a Dedenne. Oh! Actually, this is totally possible to mess around with. No, it's not. Wait, why? I didn't know that metal was not very effective against electric. I just need a steel type knockout. In fact, I'm gonna try to get my... This is really tough. Oh, I see another fairy trainer. Okay. Yeah, okay, TCG brain. Yeah, I agree. My bad. But... Please get this knockout. Uh-oh, that's... Yes! Okay. This was a oof zone, but I think I took it off of what could have been a war crime line. Like, this could have been a lot worse. But 12 is not great, but it could have been a lot worse. I did not realize that steel was not very effective against electric. I knew that for water, but I didn't know for electric. I'm gonna give Shen a call here.
Hello there.
Yo, what's up, bud?
How goes the run?
I'm happy with how I've played the battle zones, so I'm happy with how I've played the run. I'm just down sunshine right now.
Okay.
Honestly, I would love to get your opinion of the last battle zone I had. It was rough, but I think I played it really, really, really smartly, and it was going to be... Previous T-Pat would have had a war crime. Instead, I just kind of had an oof zone. But like,
I think there were a couple of things I would have done differently, but nothing too crazy. One of the things I noticed is you were 4 out of 5 on kill with bug moves, and you brick break a Pupitar. You could have just gotten rid of that card.
Yeah.
So that's like a small improvement. There was another point where you put a camera up to 1 HP, and you had kill with Dragon. So you could have just killed the camera up by switching out and just using Twister or whatever with Gibble. That's a small improvement. I didn't see any like big improvements though. I think most of everything you did was fine.
Yeah,
There's like a couple things that would have saved a bit of effort.
Right. I'm just saying old T-Pat would have had a 16 battle zone and cried.
Yeah, old T-Pat would have like tried to kill the Avalugg with Dragon Claw and used 7 revives and still not killed it. So I see the improvement. You're doing fine.
Yeah.
There's like nothing major that I would have done differently.
That's kind of how I felt about like the previous 2 battle zones as well. Oh, that was not the right move. Where it's like, I could have done small improvements, maybe got out one fight faster, but I largely took advantage of my situation.
Yeah.
And then the Canary zone was just like, yeah, use 10 super effective moves and you're done. I'm like, okay. And then it showed me and then the flying type trainer, like, immediately next.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, so I saved 5 minutes on Canary.
Yeah. Yeah, every good run expects at least one really good Zen. So it sounds like you had that at Canary.
Yeah, I had a very good zone at Canary, and then I had, like, just, like, played well, got decently good cards on the next one.
Dude, my first catch 'em all run today, by the way, guess what evolution items I had leaving Marshall? Just guess.
Oh, I'm gonna think about this, because I saw you had a good pace out of Marsh.
Yeah. I will say, I think it was best run ever out of it.
Oh, so were you like 3 out of the big 4?
I was.
Were you missing Metal Coat?
Well, you can't have that in March.
Well, you can get it in the distortion. Like, it can just spawn.
No, you can't. Metal Coat does not spawn in distortion.
Oh, really? So you just got Dubious Disc, Upgrade, and Magmarizer?
Correct, yeah. So I had all 3 of those. I had Sun Pete. I got Leafstone first Leaf Pile in Coastlands as well. So I was like fully set on evolution items for the entire run. And then I don't even want to call it a misplay. I had a Thunderstorm at 14:35 on timer. And I went back and checked. It was... So I deleted my 15, but I got a 5.
So you got a 20?
So it was like acceptable. Still, cause it was basically like a 20-minute distortion, but spawned as far away as possible, so it was kind of like a 25 overall. The thing that was like kind of annoying is it was at 20:04 on timer, which means I missed the stalling by 5 seconds. So if I had made spend 5 more seconds in battles, I would have not deleted the 15. I would have been like 8 minutes ahead into Highlands with the big 4 stall, but it didn't matter. I got a 40 in Highlands. So it was over anyway, but it was like a pretty sick start. It was pretty interesting. I was overall very happy with that run going into Highlands. Early Big 4 is so nice, dude. You just like don't have to think about anything. You can play your distortions really fast too, because it's just like you don't care about the items that much. It's not that big a deal if you miss a bucket. But yeah, there's only 6 items you can get from bucket items in distortions. It's the big 3, so Magmarizer, Dubious Disc, Upgrade, and then it's Linking Cable, Protector, Electivizer. That's all you can get from distortions. Okay. Cerebi and Bulbapedia both say that you can get like Metal Coat, you can get like Reaper Cloth. It says you can get all of those in distortions. You can't. Like none of those drop in distortions.
Right. I was gonna say I thought I saw Razor Claw once. I did technically see a bucket of Razor Claw in a distortion, but it's because I caught a Sneasel in Field Winds and I had full inventory, and then there was a bucket on the ground and it was a Razor Claw.
That's exactly what I think that like those websites had happened to them. I think they just like were doing a casual playthrough and then like were in the distortion and just saw a Metal Coat from a Magnemite that they caught. Yeah. Like, oh, it just spawns in distortion. So they just like write it down. But like by technicality, yes, you can get a Metal Coat in a distortion and you can get a Razor Claw and etc. But not in the way that they think. Yeah. On to the second run, we will see. It was nice playing the Highlands. It's been like a couple days.
I had a feeling like, so I'm on obviously a very, very, very strong pace run. And then I saw you were on a very, very strong pace run, and we started almost at the same time. I'm like, what if this just happens? Like, what if we both just get good times simultaneously?
Uh-huh. I mean, my category is like, it's so unlikely. So it's just like that would be really crazy. I feel like you, at least in ZA Catch 'Em All, it feels a lot more skill based.
Yeah, it's controllable.
Yeah.
I'm 10 minutes ahead, but I'm 10 minutes ahead, but I'm zone 14 behind. And at least, I'm zone 14 behind, and only, I mean, at this stage yesterday, I only had 2 EVs. At this stage today, I have 0, so that's just the big difference right now.
Yeah. I know my PB beats... I get through Laban at, like, 5:04, I think. And I had, like, 85 points. But I have a pretty stuffed endgame, because I lose 7 minutes for setting for rain. And you're gonna save like 4 minutes on the EV evolves. So you've got like 11 minutes to save on that. So you're definitely ahead right now.
Yeah, I just had a very... I get rain, but I just had a very sloppy endgame. So that's what I'm gonna save, and I still had a bad Wild Zone 20. It was still above 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's rough. It's so high variance for those guys.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how much time you think, because I took 2 detours. I did a sun and a rain detour during my oh, nice crit. Like I did an Eevee detour, and then I did Goomy detour during the second Wild Zone 20 split, but I only saved 3 minutes over PB, which has the 27. So it was 24 with 2 detours.
EVs are like a minute each almost. So that would be 2 minutes of it. You said you saved 3, so that's like -5. And then what was the other thing you did? Goomy?
Yeah.
Plus the evolution, that's like 2 or 3 minutes. So probably like 3 plus 2 plus 3.
Yeah, so call it 19 or 20 minutes.
Like 8, yeah.
Spent on Zam. Or, yeah, it was Zam that time.
Yeah, that's not unheard of. I've lost about that much.
Like that feels bad but believable. It's the run before that had the 27 is when I was like starting to maul. Like I got chat to believe that I was going to see a shiny before a Machamp.
Yeah, I've definitely been in that position where you see a shiny before the thing you need, and it like deletes your slot. And it's like, well, I need to come up with something else to do now.
I got that in practice, which is fun.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's the Metachamp. Actually, yesterday's run was the first run I didn't get a shiny in. It was like the first day playing ZA that I hadn't had a shiny in over a week.
Yeah, they're just so common. It feels really likely to get one.
Cause I've gotten 9 different shinies like in a week. And yesterday was the first day without one.
Did you catch the Metacham? I forget.
I did, because it was a practice file, so it's like, oh, cool, awesome, awesome alpha shiny. And a very good looking one, too.
I don't know. I feel like it's probably correct to catch a shiny if you get one in Wild Zone 20 like that. I actually don't know if it's correct or not. It feels like it probably is.
It probably is, because you lose... Well, there's two theories to it. The slot is dead as soon as it's shiny.
Yeah.
So, yes, catch the shiny, because then in 10 minutes it will respawn. So, like, if it happens pretty early, you're just like, well, it'll come back, you know, hopefully after halfway through, you know. But you'll lose time to attempting to catch it.
Yeah, it's a catch that's slow. But I guess, like, with boosted catch rate, maybe you just, like, chuck Dusk Ball and hope.
I think catching is correct, because let's put it this way. So we said on average, it's like 6.5 minutes for, you know, your 3% to spawn. Well, if you're down to 1.5%, then your odds are what, 13 minutes? So on average, it will be slower farming just one slot than it will to catch the shiny and get it to respawn after 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm following. That sounds about right.
Not by much, but I think it's just worth getting rid of the slot.
Yeah. Alright, well, I get to play. I've survived Beauty plays probably. I shouldn't say that until both rollouts connect, but...
And honestly, it's, if you catch the shiny, and then, you know, Zam spawns in just the one slot, you are lucky. And then, even mentally, you'll just be like, I got lucky that I got a 1.5%. Like, you lose a little time to catching the other thing, but with no guarantees, you're just like, thank God that cost me blah 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 amount of time. I think there's just a more positive connotation to getting lucky at a 1.5 than just the 3 side of it.
Alright, well I said I'm out, but I've missed the rollout, I missed the rain. Like we're paying for a live right now. Definitely spoke too soon, my bad. I'm simultaneously minus attack and special attack. You just hate to see it. We got the modest and then Cyndaquil. And minus accuracy. We're missing like all our stats. Alright.
Gosh,
This is
that's
past
such
reset benchmark, but we keep playing.
such an awkward Zygarde fight without Forest Curse, but it's fine.
Yeah. It's usually just faster than grabbing the extra mon.
Yeah.
Gotta risk it.
It's been nice to kind of drill in, like, the expected party. It's, like, not that... It's, like, not that... There's not that many, like, branching paths.
Correct, yeah. That's definitely
But
the
just,
vibe.
like, without knowing, it's just, like, hard to know. But now that I've seen it a few times in a row, it's like, yeah, I kind of expect to have, you know, the Vanillite is, like, the first priority, etc.
Yeah. The reason why, like you want to have Vanillite first is so it evolves before Venusaur, which happens sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
But a lot of it depends on Zans.
Yeah, I had it before Venusaur comfortably, even this run. Plus, you want it in the party because you use it for the Corbeau plots.
Yeah, for the Ice Beam. Though, to be fair, you have other mons that have Ice moves. I think Snorunt has it, Snover has it, but you usually catch a bonus. There's like other ways to use the Ice Beam.
I got Vanillux evolved just after the it was the Lita Naveen sequence where you get them on the battle court.
Brother, what are my... I just had 5 Wurmples break out in a row. Did I force these? I think I have to. Just turn around and catch these. It's so annoying. I think I only have 1 caught, 'cause I think the first one broke, the second one got in, and then 3, 4, 5 all broke. I think I only have 1. Alright, we're gonna be
I'm gonna look so smart. I'm gonna get Garchomp on just since the last Pokemon.
That's nice. We got that. That was really annoying.
Just remember, dead to everything that's not Mystical Fire takes Mystical Fire.
We call this smart AI in the Pokemon community. Actually, do we? Not that one, because that's a different type of AI. I don't know what we call that.
Smart AI, yeah.
Well, that's what we call it in Gen 1, but it's different. Because this is kind of like Lorelei's AI, where it's like they always use a status move on turn 2. In this case, it's like always uses a stat-reducing move, if available.
So let's see here.
Full minute behind. Not very many prospects.
I'm gonna have Litwick ready. So I can put Croc and
Nice menu on.
honestly just put Croc something. I don't know.
You're trying to think of like...
Yeah, like what I'm putting in next. Honestly, I should just... If I'm evolving 2 things, I'm just putting in Tree and Gator.
Yeah, you don't have to think too hard here, I don't think. Have you done Area 17 yet? I forget what split that's part of.
No.
That's before Dragonade, I remember now.
Yeah, that's this upcoming day.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say you might have Chespin if you were trying to think of a Mon, but that's next day.
Yeah, that's this upcoming day where I might get Froakie, I will get Chespin.
Yeah, one thing that you can do sometimes is leave open party spaces. Like, if you know the first thing you're catching is Froakie, you could leave a space and you know Froakie's gonna take it up.
Yeah.
If that's the first thing you're doing.
Mystical Fire, because special attack is very important to Heracross.
It would be really interesting if if you had to have a special attack on your moveset to bait Mystical Fire, and it became worth it for us to put like Bug Buzz on. Like, oh, we have a special attack.
Oh no.
We might use it. There's a chance we'll use it. You better click Mystical Fire there.
So my creative idea that I was thinking about of like forcing Sunshine, I like wasn't sure if if I caught something right before the plot fights, if they would just respawn by the end of the day.
I'm pretty sure that like the plot, like when the plots advance, I think it just puts all the spawns back on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I think that does that.
But oh, I don't need that many.
I just have to not crouch cancel that. Oh, I see Sunshine. There you go. You have Sun.
Yeah, I was gonna say pray for Sun, and that's what I was gonna mention was if I didn't get Sun here, I just force Sunshine before Grisham. Because I can't go into postgame with 0 EVs. That's just actually not allowed.
Yeah, you can. And the other backup is you can always go to other places on the map for EV. You don't have to do just the 2 I showed you. I found one that's okay. It's like it's near 18 on the roof, but you do have to climb 18 twice because so when you go around that part of the building for the 3 screws. Yeah.
That's where the EV is.
Yeah.
But it's after you drop down and you can't backtrack. But it's not a bad third EV. It's probably like, 40, 45 seconds.
I mean, from Riolu, it's not that bad.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking was get Riolu first and then backtrack through 18 roof and end
through
there.
18, yeah. Exactly.
I think doing that isn't a bad idea, because then you only need 1 EV in 19.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is if you go 0 EVs, then you have to get at least, something. Close combat. Oh, I have Sunshine, so I should just do this first.
Yeah, just do what you're at. Also, I like to do 18 first because it's a lot more costly for Riolu to disappear than Eevee, but usually it's not going to have the Sunshine go away that fast.
Yeah, I'll be fine on this. That's a feedback spike, so that will be fine.
Hey, you'll have to be back here 3 more times anyway. For breaks.
You said quick ball.
I save. Well, okay. Are you talking first Eevee?
Yeah, I'm on first Eevee. I am gonna save Nest Ball now.
Yeah, I quick ball it.
That's exactly what I did.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you basically just give yourself the quick ball chance for free by playing that way.
I also have to do 14, but I'll do 18 first.
Yeah, I would do 8. I would do 14 first. In again, this only matters if the Sunshine's gonna go away, and you have at least 5 minutes, so you should be fine. But let's say you did a bunch of
you're
other
right.
stuff
I am
first,
on this side of the map. I'll just do 14. I'm good.
Well, the reason you do 14 first is Helio's required Sun. You could trade for real. So only one of them can kill the run by, like, not getting stunned.
Oh, no. Just gotta check. I gotta check the other things for Onyx. I don't think I got Onyx today.
Yeah.
There's one more chance. Nope, I didn't get Onyx, so I'll just come back later. I got it.
Yeah, you can always come back at night as well, because like as long as you have daytime finishing, you can balls on the next
exactly. That's why I should have done 18 first, because I was at the QI building.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned I usually do.
There was just so much to do. I was like, well, okay.
Yeah. You can also close combat on the crystals while you're running in, because now you're gonna have to close combat on the Lopunny. Or, sorry, Sword Dance for crystals running in. And this thing gets bounced sometimes, and it one-shots Heracross. I died from pool to bounce.
Oh, yeah. Bounce is terrifying. I've made like small mistakes, but I haven't beaten myself over just like small. Like I forgot a screw and I had to make an extra fly to get the correct stuff.
Which screw did you forget?
The one after Camerupt.
Okay, yeah, that matters a little bit more.
It was just goofy, because the way I have it is I get the 13 screws on the first look, and I was one short for the level 3, so I had to fly back. I was gonna say, watch this. You're gonna turn around, and now I'm gonna save, and now I will always have turnaround Fennekin.
I wouldn't say always. I'm pretty sure when you reload the game,
oh hey,
turn around.
Look at my Riolu.
Oh nice. I mean, just guaranteed. Chilling.
I think that's everything I need to do now. That's everything I needed to do. So what did I do?
Oh, yeah.
EVs. Spupa. Then I did 14. No Onyx. Aaron Laron. One time I didn't have Laron. That was weird. Oh, I didn't get Mulga, but I can come back.
Yeah. Oh, did you... You know about the Magenta Center thing, right? I thought I told you about this. I don't remember if I ever showed you.
Oh, I did the Magenta Center thing for Dedenne once, but Emolga's 30% to be there?
Correct, that's right.
Dude, do I have Drillbur?
Yeah, I remember.
I think I do have Drillbur. I think I just didn't mark it yet, because I did take a second trip in 18.
You almost certainly have Drillbur from...
Or from 8, yeah.
So it's Excadrill that you sometimes don't have, but I'm pretty sure I saw you ball one.
Yeah, I got a regular Excadrill on this day. But I have to go back into 14 for Onyx anyways, so I can Emolga it.
Yeah.
And then I did 18, which no time to think about that because next. Perfect. Really? It worked. Oh, damn it. Oh, I still have close combat on the new set, haha.
I don't feel good.
Well, if I would have hit, it would have worked.
I'm pretty sure Brick Break will kill too.
It did. It's just so funny that the cafe is inside 6 now.
Yeah. This is fun tech. This is another really big time save that I thought about after my run. I was like, oh man.
Let's see. Can one of those guys get in? That'd be great.
It might just be faster to kill the other one rather than running all the way out. Just hit it with a Brick Break and you can fly.
I have no idea how far away the Froakie can see.
There's 4 directions it can look. I just wait till it's looking opposite.
Yeah, it is looking.
It looks on all the diagonals.
Yeah, I just don't know how. Yeah, I actually can't believe it saw me on that.
It didn't see you. What happened is the phalanx saw you, and then the phalanx alerted it. That happens. You have to be like, you have to kind of dodge everything sight. It's annoying.
Yeah, it's a little. I don't even know where to go from here. Okay, we're doing Tyranitar basically. Bummer that it saw me. I feel a little. Feel like I got weaseled out of that one for no reason.
Yeah, at least a little bit. That happens though. That's why Froakie's one of the hardest in the run. Meme tech there as well is I like the plus sword stand. So it lasts a little bit longer.
I'm gonna plus close combat. I did get the Pidgeotto.
You should have Boom Leader by the time you get the PG on it. But it's not like that big a deal.
Oh,
to do,
I shouldn't have Brick Break there. Nice. Okay, well, there. This will hit for sure. Ooh, I'm going to want to do the evolutions. It's time to put the correct Pokemon in the party.
And
oh, I actually don't have to.
Yeah, it's T-Tar, you don't need them. Like, Dragonite is obviously when you need them, but if you can do the evolutions, you may as well.
Yeah, I can do the evolutions. And it'd be like the next thing I'm doing anyways.
There's also a nice spot to candy if you have some, because you're usually like pretty good level at this point. You might have like a bunch of large candies.
I've never marked Beedrill from way back when. That's a little sus. Oopsies.
Oh, hopefully you have it.
I definitely do.
Worst case, Kakuna is easy. Okay. Oh, you don't have the Dusk Stand yet.
Oh, I forgot to. No, I do. I do. I forgot.
That's why I was mentioning it. This is a good time to candy Heracross if you have extras that you want to use.
Yeah,
you have to go in for the Dusk Stand.
I just skipped a step, and now I'll have to do it later.
It's like 3 seconds. It barely matters.
Well, you didn't see how sloppy my endgame was yesterday. So
what you should do, T-Pat, is what I do at the very end is I make sure I'm in like either my first box or my last box, and then I just scroll to the other side, and then while you're doing evolutions, you just look at your VOD and figure out
that's what I'm gonna do this time because I was struggling with that last time.
If you don't know what you're looking for, it's almost impossible. Did you legit probably lock sub 9 to evolution boxing? It's just like such a difficult thing to like get your eyes on.
No! Yes! that almost did not go over well. Oh! Naveed put him into rage, but I got my attack off, so that's what was hilarious about that. It's like, I was gonna put him in rage. Thank you very much. Oh, I did so much that I'm still, like, trying to figure out what I did. Fennekin, Riolu. Swablu, not Altaria. So, I still feel like I'm behind on something here.
Look, when I have a chance.
It's just I just can't remember what I did or didn't do in that section.
Yeah.
That's just what I'm struggling with right now.
I'm not seeing anything, at least on the first half.
But you missed. Yeah, whatever.
I'm pretty sure if you hit Carvana with a ball, I think it's guaranteed. I might be wrong on that ball. Just like a strike on Carvana.
That didn't die, brother.
I'm also pretty sure Sharpedo at like below half is guaranteed.
It was not. It broke out.
That sucks.
Like I could tell you for a fact, it just broke out of that.
Yeah, I might be misremembering which one was guaranteed.
It's the camera up. The camera up has an insanely good catch rate.
I think it was like a water monster. I remember Netball Alpha was guaranteed at like half. It might be Gyarados. It might be Clauncher.
Clauncher seems correct too.
Double Silk. That'll help the research, but no poison looking guys.
Still like trying to remember what I all did. I'm just gonna start scrolling. Weeping Bell. Metatite, Metacham, Mistroki, got Flaffy, check. Pidgeot. Pidgeot, check. Evolutions, and then I just did 10. Okay, so I think I'm correct here.
Yeah, I didn't see anything when I glanced, but I wasn't looking that hard.
I think that time is correct, the -3. I know I gave up some time back in that last zone, but I didn't think I gave up that much time. Obviously, I did 2 extra zones, but... No, wait, I think I'm a zone ahead now. Because I don't think I did 18 until post-game.
That's probably correct. I can usually tell by my EV count if I've done, like, certain Zens.
This is just a weird one because I have 2, but I have it at the latest possible opportunity.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you won't believe this. I over-leveled on Yvonne because I fought Autono Trainer.
Yeah, it's reactable, though. I'll call that one skill issue.
Yeah.
You see the Pat Rat and the waiter, or the waitress, you don't fight that.
Yeah, too bad my card was land a super effective fighting type move, and I see the Pat Rat, so... That and
dang.
sneak up unaware for 1200, so doing that trainer earned me 2000 points. And finished the zone, but yes, I got auto-no experience. Because of course I did. So I'm now 4 out of 5 runs, I've over-leveled Yvonne.
Yeah. Is there no one else to fighting move? Wait, do you have like a 1-fight Zen?
I had a 3, it was 3. But, it was 3, but I literally got 2000 points in the 3rd trainer.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Like there was no one else to do the fighting move on.
It was, I picked up 2 cards, and I was like 1500 away. I was gonna have a 4-fight zone, and I was like, ah,
yeah.
Beautiful, I'm done. So
Yeah, that's really
It ends up being worth it, but it's just annoying because I lose some of the time back.
Yeah. It was super effective fighting moves specifically.
Super effective fighting specifically for 500.
Yeah. That's rough. I was thinking you could have, like, done a different trainer and, like, water gun or something, or, like, use a different one, but yeah, super effective fighting can be annoying.
Well, that was a weird sequence on the Scizor. I should be plus brick breaking to get through the protect in some capacity, because close combat itself did not kill.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Like, that feels so simple that I'm just gonna edit the notes mid-fight.
I would just say, whatever any percent does, that's what you should do.
Yeah, any percent does not account for that.
Huh, interesting.
It is not in the any percent notes. Like, that was just a scenario that has come up now twice for me, where Brick Break did 0 damage to the against the Protect, and then Close Combat did not kill. It's a range.
Uh-huh.
But if I plus Brick Break, I will always get damage through Protect, guaranteeing the range, and I have a plus move. Like, I have enough power to spare. So there's no reason... there's no drawback to not doing it.
Gotcha.
It just turns a range into it's guaranteed. Who knows? You could crit that plus Brick Break and then save a turn.
Did 1630 going into day 4. I guess I just quick attack the Glaceon. That's fine.
Is that low?
Well, I'm at 1630, and I'm gonna get 160 points by doing Agile Ember, Strong Ember. That's 1790. And it's like, I don't want to catch because that loses time. So it's like, alright, how do I get 10 fucking points, I guess, man?
That's an absolute hood classic right there.
Yeah. I think just using Quick Attack doesn't even lose time. Because I'm pretty sure the way the fight goes is I'm going to get Quick Attack into Swift, and then I'm going to get Quick Attack into whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Strong Ember, and be fine. It's just like, man, why are we not just getting the plus 10? I might also just go for Paris to have him on the sack, but I learned Cricketune is workable, because Cricketune is also slow enough.
It's funny, I recall Scrafty also being my 101st Pokemon last time. It's funny that it works out that way.
Yeah, the run's like somewhat on rails. So like, you usually know about how many you'll have at different segments.
Okay, I attempted a slightly different tact this time, where I'm alternating Leer and attacking moves, so that way I'm not getting the Starmie's a jump.
Yeah. Always have an attacking move is my strat for this fight. Just always keep a move available.
I should have Mega Horn there.
Yep. Could be worse.
It was good, because last time I did Swords Dance Leer, and then went for Mega Horn Lunge, I just kept missing it.
Yep.
Instead, you can hit before the jump happens, and then Leer when it lands. See, I learned something.
I missed the A press on that iron shot. That's shaking. Oh, if I was smart, I would have hit that rock.
Wait.
That would have been Geodude from a rock, and then I wouldn't have had a quick attack.
I got duped. I saw a red monkey, and it was just like right by the center. No, it was just a trainer's.
Yep. Are you by Vert?
Vert Center, yeah. I was just like, what the hell?
I've had that brain before.
Like, cause I know some Pokemon could just be around, like just whatever.
Do you need just fire?
I do need just fire, and I know what you're gonna say.
Yep, you know the attack. I won't say it.
I did go into the trio trees to start this run. All water today.
Yeah. That's fucking average, man.
1 in 9 for them to be the same monkey. 2 in 9 to have all different monkeys like I did yesterday.
Yep. Oh my god, wait, I could have
I've seen 6 water monkeys this run, by the way.
Yeah, that happens. It could be worse. You could see a shiny grass monkey before your water monkey, and then have to use a different tree to farm at the end.
I determined the one before the double with Corbo. Remember how we were like, you know, you could like it despawned when it was a bad position? Well, you can despawn it in a good position.
Correct, yeah. You can have favorable despawn there. It was really funny because I remember you being like, "There's no monkey in this tree." I'm like, "Dude, it's on your screen right now. What do you mean there's no monkey?"
Oh, that's a rock blast. That's not good.
It probably doesn't enough. Diggersby has a really good catch rate. If you hit it at all, it's like pretty likely, I think.
Yeah, that's the big one. I screwed up.
What happened?
I accidentally hit the big one because of targeting.
That's scary. Good luck, man.
Okay, we're fine. There was only one extra that I needed to get at.
Yeah, you're chilling, man.
Okay. Okay, we're through. We're through. Damn it. Alright, go up there and kick his ass. Because by hitting him, it makes him want to come back to the ground sometimes.
Yeah.
Come on.
Usually,
come on.
yeah. I rock blast this normally. You'll hit it.
Oh, so I can't get the target. Okay, here it comes. That angle is a little bit too high to hit with just rock blast. I just need. So I hit him with a ball, and that's what made him angry. Nice.
Tickling with aerial ace will always piss him off and off.
That's what I did. It was just funny to see him not care. I was like, oh, okay, whatever, dude. Come on. Okay, there we go. It's like I can hit you from there.
Yeah, you gotta practice that one. That one's tough. Sorry, you take some minutes to get used to.
Like, I know it was possible. It's just like, ah! It's just a little awkward.
So sack a Wurmple. Does that have one? 18:00. That was pretty slow, but not too bad. That was a minute and a half behind if you do flies. So whatever. Nothing matters.
Oh! I fell off. Well, I fell off, but I shouldn't have, because I was in a spot where you should catch. It was weird. Oh, hi, Big Dene. That's a little awkward. Okay, well, got it.
Do you need that still?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
So you didn't look at Magenta Center.
I thought Magenta Center was
You always catch whatever's there on your way to the construction zone.
Oh, like, that's what you meant. I thought you meant like, yeah, just farm this if you need it.
No. You always walk past that slot, and it's 70% just solve Dedenne. This Dedenne here is only a 50-50 to spawn.
Yeah.
To be safe to here is a risk.
That's where I was like confused because I didn't get Dedenne here, and I was like, where is one? And that's the one I found, but it was not listed in the notes to catch that spot.
Yeah. I have it listed. It says like Magenta Center on the way to whatever Inari Dam meeting. You catch whatever's there. If it's Dedenne, then it's solved. If it's not Dedenne, then you don't have to bother with in 14.
Yeah.
And then later on, you can fly there again because you're gonna again fly there for the sewer section, so you get the second chance.
Listen, ow, hold on. I'm gonna focus on not dying for a second because I'm yeah. Hold on. We are still trying to not die. Jesus! This might be the most aggressive dragon I think I've ever fought.
Yeah, that's a good thing, probably. Oh, face cam's off?
Get him from here. Yes, okay. Yeah, that Dragonite was not chill at all. It was fine, but yeah. Ooh. Actually, it was a little slow.
I feel like on the last real battles in, this is the only one that matters left, basically.
Yeah, they'll just throw the Chespin and Fennec into the party. And...
yeah, I do that sometimes too. Not a big call.
Skarmory, Pyroar, and I think that... oh yeah, and the top two guys.
Pretty rough. I got an extra Stardust at one point, that's good at least. Oops. 39, okay, I'll have 52 Pokeballs, that's probably okay. I didn't realize I had 2 Stardust, that's really helpful if I only had 1. Could still be a 1-5 exit, even with how bad the beginning was. Field ones overall was pretty good there.
Is that knockout first? Well, let me click. Yeah, I did have immediately knockout first blow. Fought a guy, and I'm gonna replenish a card here. Well, usually there's a card here.
Yeah,
poison for... who has the poison? Is it the Bellsprout?
Poison Powder's on Weepinbell. Okay. I use Weepinbell because it's higher level and doesn't die.
Yeah, I have poison for 2400.
Okay. You can also overlap it if you have a Leaf Stone. You can just evolve it to Victory Bell. You have to do that eventually anyway.
I do have the Leaf Stone. Good call. So I'll just do it now. And then I have an even stronger guy.
Yeah. It's not gonna matter.
But I mean, it's 20. It was literally the 2400 point, not the 600 point card. So it's like, ooh, that's actually worth going for. What did I say? Poison?
Yeah, 2400 for poison is always worth. Low 106. That's pretty reasonable. Yeah, the thing that's nice about when you're like
Toxic
grabbing Pokemon like
spikes?
that,
I guess that works.
no,
No,
yeah,
it won't.
work. You have to like start the battle first for toxic spikes.
Okay.
But it literally has poison powder if you want.
I forgot what my other moves were. Or my other tasks. I think it was like sneak up with rock and sneak up with bug.
I know one was sneak up.
Like, I have a rock and I have a bug. I don't know. Yep, there's sneak up rock, sneak up bug. The bug's worth more. And hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Just one for 1,000.
Wait, one hit?
Damn!
Shit.
No!
Dude, that's awesome. That's a good card.
That is an epic way to have this person literally just run up exactly to my location. Oh, hey, the Ultra Ball guy, I found him.
I will say, like, when there's, like, a trainer that just hits you, like, it's usually not bad to just fight them at that point.
Yeah, but I have the sneak up tasks. I just want to do that.
But you could have done the Mega Evolve task to just get rid of a card.
I was not ready. I was not fully powered up.
Never mind.
That's why.
Should have been by now.
That's why I actually did a move on a crystal. I was like, get me one step closer. But yeah, land hits with Mega Evolve Pokemon one time for 1,000.
Dude, there's like so much variance to the cards. Like, there's some really rare, really bullshit ones. That would have been a super effective dark right there. You had.
Oh, I didn't even see the card. I picked it up and it wasn't even. It was too fast.
Keep in mind, you can trick or treat if you really need the super effective dark moves. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see it.
You
Oh,
do have trick or treat
5,000
before
too.
getting.
Sheesh.
Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to tell you because I saw it right before you went to the Frostlass. I saw you had the Heracross out. I will not be paying attention to your run anymore.
Yeah. Oh, and then well, that's a steel type. I'm not gonna. That won't work.
Well, steel would work because steel doesn't resist dark.
Oh, that's right, because they adjusted that.
Yeah. Fairy's the fairy trainer, I think. Plenty of stun.
Yeah, because I'm trying to get I'm still trying to get sneak up with rock.
Yeah, you got plenty of time. It's just like.
And I'm working my way to Ultra Ball guy.
Yeah. I forgot to look at the level of that dog. There's a 20.
You better have Trick or Treat on your main moveset.
I think the little one does, the big one.
The big one does not. Nope, the big one does
Yeah,
not.
I think nothing. Still fine.
Wait, what? What? Okay, there's.
It'll be at the bottom. It'll be at the bottom. It'll be at the bottom. So Lucario also resists his fighting.
That's right.
I think
That's why this is so hard to me, because now I'm trying to be so.
It's a giant puzzle.
I'm trying to be so creative, but then I've lost time by trying to be too creative. Oh fuck.
Yeah, the other thing to keep in mind is like you gotta be quick on the reaction. So like if
I've
you
had some
reacted
slow
quickly
zones
to the
doing
dark-
that. Ugh.
Yeah, just gotta get the reaction time down. You're still doing fine. Like you're making progress. You're just not making optimal progress yet. But like you have this set up now. You didn't like lose any time.
Actually, no. I need to.
Also, do a plus rock blast at some point. You need
yeah.
To, you need to get
Well, now I have to wait.
That's epic.
Yeah.
You can switch to Larvitar and rock through.
No, it's fine. It's fast enough.
Yeah.
I was just one. Like I saw the card and I was like, next fight, I guess. So I'm just one fight behind, recognizing what cards I have in my inventory.
Yeah, you lag behind by like one fight on the brain. You're doing fine though. Like nothing you've done has been bad. So
yeah, I just don't have any.
Totally fine.
I want to get this. Okay, there we go. Don't even have to do the fuck ass nonsense. The only thing is that these will probably kill in 2, or... I'm gonna use the lower power move and hope that this doesn't kill, but it will. Oh, I'm goated. Didn't even need Trick or Treat. Fuck that guy. Now I need more cards, because it's still 10,000 away. Use Evo to breathe. By the way, I did see it'll be dawn is approaching.
You're probably still fine.
I'm fine for the battle zone. I mean,
worst case you get another day cycle and you might get moves. So it's like you're gonna have to reset for benches later anyway, so it's not gonna be that costly to let time run out. Sometimes it's even tech to let the time run out. Like, if you make it at nighttime, but like you barely make it, it's only gonna be like a few seconds till it switches to daytime. It's faster to let the daytime naturally occur.
Also, I figured when you're farming zone 20, at some point you just have to force like day-night early because you don't want to see Alakazam.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep, you do have to do that. I don't know if I ever mentioned that, sorry.
I figured that out, I think, naturally. I need some cards, though.
I was hoping this wasn't a...
How can I see what cards I have in my inventory? I have no idea what card...
You can get your trainer card if you want.
Oh, no, I fell! Fuck. Use super effective, knock out opponents, unaware. I think I could just climb back up here.
Double break on Lickitung.
Knockout with Fairy, that's a pretty bad card. Land hits with Psychic for 1500. Man. Yeah, I'm just kind of boned here. I am gonna see daytime because I fell. The fall.
You might be able to get enough trainers. You might be fine.
No, look, because I have to climb back to the roof where there are trainers.
Well, there's some on the ground.
The ground ones stink, dude.
It can. If you have enough cards, it's not that big of a deal.
It was just stucky because I couldn't see what cards I had. And I fell because of it.
Bro, I thought I was shaking it some more.
A new day is dawning. I will not be finishing on time, unfortunately.
How many cards are you
I get 1,000 points on this trainer. Yeah, 3 super effective moves for 1,000 points. I'm still 4,500 points away, so I need 3 trainers in 8 seconds. Yeah, nope, it's over.
You get a day cycle. It's not the end of the world. You just have to awkwardly do like another battle with him. It's not like he had cards. So it's fine.
Should I do 19, I guess, since it's morning?
Yeah. Anytime you can, just get Drampa finish. I call Drampa like a forgettable. It's really annoying if you like don't remember it.
And of course I did not spawn Sunshine.
Yeah, it sucks.
With the extra day, I could have really used Sun.
Yeah.
God, I have to force an extra night. That feels a little bad. That's the second time I've seen Day, but this is the first time I didn't finish Battlezone.
It's definitely like something that is not guaranteed. You could try doing less at night. Like, you could skip area 2, as an example.
Yeah, but I feel like I didn't waste all that. Oh, I guess. Well, I have to come back here. I have to come back here at night, anyways. I got the 50. That's fine.
I got Waterstone. And they did not get a.
I don't think I have anything else to do. I think I just set night again.
Yeah, if there's daytime stuff, like you go for Froakie again, but I think you already got, Yeah, also, you have a really long nighttime now, so you can do anything nighttime you want to do. So you can do, like, 16 now. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
You have a full night, basically. You have Whirlpool on Gyarados if you find
No, that's
something
fine.
For
I got the good card.
Oh, even better. That's best case scenario.
Literally,
that was barely
if that card shows up, I just finish. So that I can blame. Like, it's like, come on, you could have given me that card earlier.
What the fuck? Do I not have any good side ups? What the hell? That's weird. I've never not been 23 here before. Yeah, I'm still fast enough. It's scary.
Just sucks to be literally the one card away that I needed the whole time.
This is a range. This is crazy that this is a range. 20 versus 3 times as strong. Cringe. Confusion, I guess, for 10. Terrible Ursaluna. I've never not gotten that range before. I just want you to know that I almost said as a meme that when it's fog, Froakie can't see you, so you can just sprint up for it as a bit. That's not the case. You would have gotten spotted and lost the Froakie, but it would have been really funny. It sounds believable. Oh yeah, if there's fog, you just sprint up to it.
Yeah, right. I'll just evolve Ampharos in here. Swords Dance for Break, Rock Blast.
This could be a lot worse. This is still fine. I thought this would be a lot worse. I guess I don't have Togetic, so that's a big problem.
So
figure out Togetic.
Did get Froakie, did get Miracle. Not marked Lopunny from all that time ago.
That's a forgettable guy.
I mean, I usually...
Area 18.
Oh, I didn't catch Phalanx. You know what?
I would go back later because you might get lucky on, like, one of the... Like, Starmie, for example, if you wait.
No. What? No.
So going back now, there's less spawns. Oh, nice, Hippo. Good job figuring out how to eat food. Well played.
I still have to get Onyx and Emolga anyways.
Okay, we're not gonna finish Hippo because I had 4 breakouts and one of them failed to figure out how to eat food. That's like so typical, man. Okay.
Yeah, this is where my 6 hours and I'm finally starting to feel fatigued.
I'll try and finish Hippo in the swamp later, maybe. I don't know. I have to figure that out, because that's a really important mon to finish. Bro, I'm not. Get me out.
That is not a Dusk Ball, idiot. Hey, at least I found my Onyx.
Thank you, Jonathan. These should be done if I'm not mistaken. I think I caught them up. Definitely caught enough now. Thunderstorm 732. That's one over. It was a 10 GG. Nothing I can do. It's too much time left. Rough weather today, man. Terrible weather on these runs.
Yeah, which weatherman do I have to blame for that one?
Yeah, real. They said 5% chance, man. Like, what the hell am I looking at here, you know?
Cool. I love that. I think my zone was worse than I thought because I'm about to be behind.
On the timer, that doesn't mean much. You're area 18 ahead. Stuff like that. Like, the timer doesn't mean much in this category.
Which B zone? I just do the normal, like the, well, Jacinth or Grisham zone? Because apparently I've been...
I'm pretty sure what I'm saying is I'm pretty sure I remember you did like area 18 later.
Yeah, I just do the normal zone. And I did do area 18 later. So I'm probably just area 18 ahead, but that's it. Which doesn't feel like that much. Maybe a couple minutes.
Not nothing.
I actually don't like that. I don't like the zone. The zone we get rid of is like a surprisingly bad zone.
What do you mean?
You know, the one that we bench to force away in the early game? That zone actually does just kind of stink.
Yeah.
Because the card to trainer orientation is just 1-to-1. Like, each trainer guards a card, and it's hard to collect a bunch of cards in a very short period of time.
Okay, I meant to explain this. You're doing that zone wrong. I'll show you. Like, you should look at the pathing I do. Because you force that rare candy, right? In that zone? You get a rare candy at the start.
No, I'm talking about the zone we don't do. The one that you could, which is like on the shopping center roof.
Right. Okay, I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah, that zone like surprisingly sucks.
Okay, sorry. I thought you were saying the zone we're doing sucks.
No, the zone we're doing is great.
Yeah. Okay. Because I was like, dude, that's like one of the better zones.
Yeah,
you must be putting it
the
wrong.
zone we actually force away. There's a reason we force that one away. It actually kind of stinks.
Okay. Yeah, that's correct. I mean, if I stun tech, that was shaking. Are you? I looked for so long.
I guess the only thing I'm like a little miffed by is, as I skip one menu correct. The only thing I'm like miffed by in this run is through Corbeau, I have raw saved 12 minutes in just the battle zones, and I feel like I've given that all away in the last two zones. But it doesn't feel like I was 12 minutes slower.
I mean, again, like, what's your Pokemon count difference, right? There's like you
Uh,
evolved Weep. You evolved Weep in about like 30 seconds.
I'm up 6.
Like, yeah, like every Pokemon is usually like 20 seconds. So some of that time will be saved back later.
It just feels weird to be like, okay, like one Pokemon 20 seconds. That means I'm ahead by 1 minute. But I thought I saved like upwards of 10 minutes in battle zones in the early game, or not early game, in the mid game. So it's like, did I really throw all of that away already?
The answer is probably no, and like you'll probably just get surprised and see like a big time save at some point because it's like, oh, okay, that's where the time's coming from. Dude, one of these has got to get in, man. Come on. There we go. Already have Waterstone.
Yeah, I'm double checking if I'm undermarked, but I don't think I am. Yeah, I looked at the strat for Jacynth, and I don't know. I just went with familiarity.
What's the strat for Jacynth?
So the Japanese runners force away that zone that you go into Jacynth. It's the zone that's doubled up.
I know. Yeah. No, that's not worth it. I don't think.
It actually turns it into the same backup zone from earlier. But I don't think that zone is dense enough.
I think that zone is fine. I think the Jacynth zone is not even the bad zone.
Yeah, I think the Jacynth zone is fine. I think the backup zone, which we do earlier, the one where we pick up the rare candy and the med candy, is great for the early game, but I don't think it's great to get 45,000 points. That's what I mean by that zone. I don't think it's dense enough. I prefer the one for the Jacynth zone because there's kind of 3 fly points around it, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, exactly. It's really fast to just like go all over the place there.
Yeah, in fact, I've used that to my advantage. Just the cafe is a brilliant fly point in the middle of the zone because it can plop you in the middle, and then you're surrounded by like 3 trainers where you can take your pick. And I actually used that to get my fairy knockout or my steel knockouts because I knew there were 2 fairy trainers around the cafe. Yeah, and then you can go to like blue and go in that back way. I tried it once, I didn't like it. I was like, this feels weird.
A little slow right now. 17. Very low. Low Pokemon count, like nothing. I have both good. Definitely need a hustle. I already have Golbat. I need a sprint. I'm in like an okay spot. It's not that big of a deal. I'm high rolling. That was crazy movement. That was terrifying. There's like a pixel from dying there. It'll be any second now, I think. Maybe Toad? I'm gonna force this now. Oh, Wish Cache, that's interesting. And you remember I don't have the Wisp. I've not picked up the Wisp yet. I just caught a Wish Cache in Marsh. The fuck? It got in!
What the hell?
This one's dead anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah. Can't take a 25 that has no items.
Rip.
I decided to start saving my sanity and just resetting 25s in marshlands, because...
Yeah, because then you're just...
12
you're behind at the
already.
first possible coin flip.
Yeah. It's like... if I take 25s in Marsh, I'm on 25% more runs, but I have to reset 25% more runs on the next split anyway, and then... It's the least beneficial map to get a 25 on, other than Field. Like, Field, obviously, you can't get a 25 ever, but Marsh is the worst, I think. It's either Marsh or Highlands. I usually finish Highlands before the 10 spawns. There's, like, a little bit of, like, weird stuff you can do in Highlands that makes it a little bit better to stay on that map, I think. Anyway, no items. I had the fire stand. No, I didn't even have any stands. I had a water stand. That's it. I didn't feel bad. 71. 71. 71. Could that have been a 10 during the thunderstorm? Yes. Am I counting it as a run that died to getting 25? Also, yes. You are correct. That could have been a 10-minute distortion, and that could have been the run that hit all the coin flips, but I let it get overwritten by that. Could have been.
Alright, I didn't get memed on today. I have just 2 Beldums.
Great.
2 breaks, though.
That sucks.
Also, if you want to set up stream together. Just... I think our hands have just been preoccupied the whole time.
Yeah, I had the button. Be careful with like 2 Beldums if you're doing the thing where you, like, overlap. Or no, it doesn't matter. Never mind. You're always fine.
I just YOLO'd the first one, and now I've saved for the second one.
Oh, your game is going through your mic on the stream together. I deafened, so it doesn't matter, but...
Yeah, I just needed a moment. Are you sure?
Yeah, you're good.
It was
just weird.
Oh, that's weird. That shouldn't happen?
Yeah, it sounded like it was coming from your capture card through the stream together. That's why it was so strange.
Yeah, that's very strange, because my TV has no, like, overworld volume. Didn't want to call it overworld volume, sure. I have had 5 breakouts. Make it 6. It's 38%.
World record breakout? Well, not in the world record, but my worst, I think, was 26.
What? That doesn't seem possible.
Nah, it's possible.
Okay, I finally got it. 7th try.
7 is like double average. No, you can get 7x. Oh, you have not been 7x on Sam yet, my guy. Oh boy. I went 5x once. I think it was like 40 minutes. That's the worst I'd seen on that.
What? Wait. That doesn't seem possible, because I calculated it should be 100% at stunned.
What?
The Zam.
No, sorry. I'm saying it's taking me 40 minutes to get my last of the big 2.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
so obviously, I got 27, but like...
Yeah, you will, if you do enough runs...
You know what? That Arbok is so far away, I'm just not even gonna bother.
Just accept the Ekans.
Are
these Ekans high enough level to just insta-evo?
It should, because it's 22, like...
22 they evolve, yeah.
And I'll have enough candies anyways, so... So, like, that's just maximizing the time save of going for Ekans anyways. Okay, well, I had clean swords. The swords just never attacked. They didn't even move. The swords just stood there and accepted their existence. It was very funny. It's like they didn't even put up a fight. It took 0 damage in that. The one didn't even King Shield. It went into attack mode and then just stood there. It was the funniest fight I think I've had.
Well, I've been doing attack and saying there's like beyond optimal. That's crazy.
Didn't even have to Mega Evolve. So it was just the only way it could have gone better is if one of the little swords stood closer to the others so I could get 2 hits in 1 attack. Because it took me 4 attacks. Like it could have taken me 3. Is what I'm saying. They could have all 3 could have stood together. I could have won the fight in 2.
Here's my question for you: do you think a TAS of this game is sub 5? I think it is.
Sub
Not catch
5?
Just any percent. Do you think it's sub 5? I think it is.
Gosh, I want to say yes.
Now here's my follow-up question, because I also think the answer is yes. Do you think it's sub 430?
No.
I also think yes.
I think somebody calculated it. There is literally 4.5 hours of just cutscene mashing.
I don't think it's 4.5 hours. Every single battle zone is 1 fight. So every single battle zone is like 10 minutes. You skip every single zone. Because the first zones, your first 3 cards are 1200.
Yeah.
I guess the first zones you have to do 2 fights. The 6k point zone and stuff, but every zone from Canary onward, you just get 10x super effective move, and the first trainer in the zone is flying by.
I guess the follow-up question is, we don't know for a matter of fact if there are certain cards that have like weights, or like.
Well, we know the weighting on the cards, we think, don't we?
I mean, I haven't.
Now we knew the weighting.
I haven't seen any information on it.
There's a big list that has all the cards and all the odds, I'm pretty sure. Do I have that list still?
Shit, I haven't seen that. It must have came out right as I was getting burned out, and I was just like, it doesn't matter.
It may have. I don't remember when it came out.
Well, I guess you're right, because we do know that you can get like 2 of the best cards duplicated, as we saw in Head Bob's run. You can just do 20 super effective for 2,000 or 20,000, and he got 2 of them.
Well, I had even better than that, because I had a zone that was 16k, use 3 super effective plus moves.
Jesus.
I got 2 of them at the same time for 32k. Yeah, I had a battle.
I don't know if I'm gonna say something that might be controversial. I don't know if I've ever gotten that card.
I know I hadn't until then, and I got 2 of them in the same zone.
I've gotten
like,
use super
really
effective
freaked out
plus
and
moves
confused.
3 times for 8,000. I have not
Yeah,
seen
it
it
was
for
glowing.
16.
I posted a picture of it in that Discord, I think. Let me see if I can find the picture.
Oh, in the
shoot.
in the ZA race Discord.
Yeah, it's in there, but I took the picture too late because what happened was I did the first one and then picked it up again.
And then that's when it became surprising.
Yeah. Well, it was gonna be insane pace because it was. The third card I picked up was Sneak Up with Ice for 8k. I was like, oh, I'll just do that. Yeah, you can see it there. Deal super effective damage with plus move 16. Because that was in the current AOP record. Was that one? Because that was I think it was Ivor's zone. The one I know it was at City Hall. I forget which one that is. Is that Corbeau? City Hall?
That is. Yes.
Yeah, it is for sure. Otherwise, we'd have to sleep so that we could do the City Hall cutscene. Yeah, that was 6. I think that's the best card. I think that's better than the 20k for 10 super effective moves. So, the task would just pick up that card 3 times, and then just
and then just
do
win.
One fight. Yeah, one fight with 3 total moves. Every battle zone would be really funny would look identical. You'd walk in, you'd pick up the 3 cards. It would be that card, and then it would be the same trainer every time. It would just be a trainer that like has something that gets 3-shot by Rock Blast. Or Pin Missile, I don't know which movie to use.
Yeah, I just genuinely don't think 430 is task possible. I think there's too many, like, cutscenes.
Yeah, I don't know the total cutscene.
Well, and then, like, fights like the one I'm on Grisham, it's 6 Pokemon, you can't not, you know, have a bit of a drawn-out battle in some capacity.
Yeah, but you don't have to Mega because you crit every move. You probably don't have the Sword Stance. You'd like be able to manipulate the AI to do like dumb shit. You would crit every move, by the way, on the Mega.
The AI already does dumb shit. Just look at Jacin.
Right.
I'm a mystical fire. Now here's a question, and I'm sure this is an easy answer. Does TAS still use voice?
Yeah, that's the other spot. They might use Absol. It might just be faster to do Absol the whole time. Because you're gonna crit every move. So it might just be better to use Absol and skip collecting Mega Crystals. Because you would skip all the Mega Crystals that way.
Oh, yeah. I see that. I wonder what candies it picks up.
Probably pretty few. It wouldn't need that many. It could manipulate certain fights in the battle zones. Like, for example, in the early battle zone, it might get the Audino Gardevoir Audino trainer to get a ton of XP. Because that's like 4 levels you get if you do that fight. I don't know what cards they would use to finish in one fight and do that fight, but there's probably a card combo that works. Maybe like 10k KO with Dark X3. And you just crit 3 Dark moves. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Because what level's Absol come at? 30?
Yes, 30 sounds right.
At that point in the run, your Heracross could be like level 18. Because TAS isn't going to pick up Med Candies, because it's just going to kill everything with Heracross. So you Heracross until you get to the Absol. Because it's literally only doing one fight per battle zone. It's go in, pick up 3 1200 point cards, win the battle zone, move on. It's going to do that 3 times. For the first 2 battle zones, it's going to be 1 Pokemon. It's going to just fight the Bellsprout trainer. Or the Weedle guy, whichever one's faster.
I got Weedle guy today.
And the even funnier thing is TAS gets to do ticket skip on every fight. So if you win the fight at the not in the later zones, in the early zones on the one fight trainers, you save 20 seconds because you get spotted and win the fight at the same time, and it cancels the entire ending animation. So task saves a minute to that just off the first 3 tickets. I don't know, man. I think sub 430 is possible. I think task saves over an hour and a half.
Hey, my battle zone is deactivated. I wonder how many fights I did. Trainers defeated. 1 task level, baby. What, dude? We're cooking.
I mean, that's what the task would look like. That battle zone.
So good.
But you would pick up 3 cards that were like, 20k, 20k, 20k. It's funny to think about. Like, I really wish someone would task this game because it'd be so ridiculous. Question 2: do you think a task of Legends Arceus Catch-em-all would be below 5 hours?
I'm thinking about it. Wow, I'm thinking about it. I want to say yes, but it might be close.
I think 5 is close, yeah, for task Catch-em-all.
Because, like, the research it does is just catching Pokemon.
Yeah, it finishes all the research with no extra
like
steps.
it would almost do Fieldlands in a way where it catches enough Pokemon without feeding, without defeating, to get what it needs. In fact, like, it would just not farm very many resources, if at all, in the first Fieldlands. Hold on.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't farm any resources. Every distortion would drop 27 Comet Shards, so you don't need resources. You have infinite money.
Right. And like, everything's on the distortion timer in the other areas, so all the time save for tasks. I'm just trying to think of, like, basically what's its beat Cleavor for 1800.
Well, it finishes the Duke because it just catches 5 heavies. First,
does it even do the Beautiflies?
No, definitely not. No way. Remember, it'll crit every move, so you don't need to worry about
but
that.
it still needs 500 to get out, so...
Yeah, but dude, you just get 5
Oh, right, it'll just
5 heavy Bidoofs and 6 Starlies, 1 unspotted would be enough, maybe. Okay, just run down, catch the 5 Bidoofs. You would also probably just get 5 Wurmples, light, unspotted or something. Because again, you know how, like, unspotted works, right? It only checks on, like, 1 frame for if it's an unspotted. So the task can just sprint up to a Pokemon, stop for 1 frame, sprint up to the Pokemon, catch it unspotted. So, like, it would very easily be able to catch 3 Wurmples, 3 unspotted, 3 light. That's enough to finish Wurmple. So it finishes Wurmple, Bidoof on day 1. That's 400. Cyndaquil's 200. Starly's 30, so that's 450. Shinx's 50 points. So just the task sprinting straight line can finish and get out, I think. If it just sprints straight line through the 3 cutscenes. It skips Beautiflies entirely. The question is for the 1800, what does it do? It probably feeds crickets. It might feed bunny Aries. It probably catches 4 Silkin. Or 5 Silkin. 5 Silkin in a day finishes Silkin. It catches the Alpha Barrel twice, so it finishes Barrel. Catch 3, 2 Alphas. Both forms, and something else finishes it. So it probably does the barrel just 0 time running through.
No. Okay. Oh, I'm so dumb.
You taught moves to have ice moves and don't have self-destruct now. Been there, been there. It's not that much time lost.
I mean, I was very smart. I finished my 5 ice moves in a single fight, so...
No, yeah, it was a good idea. It's just, you know.
I just forgot about the self-destruct part that I should have kept.
Yeah. Try his Metagross here with Explosion. Does he have to evolve anyway? It's probably fine, yeah. Whatever has the highest speed with Explosion is probably the optimal one.
Well, does the speed stat affect the speed of the move animation, or just the cooldown?
Oh, I think it just cooldown, actually. No, something affects the speed of the move, too.
Yeah, I know it's Z evolution.
Is there... What affects the speed of the move? Because, like, you notice it sometimes on the Rintaro fight. If you're, like, a couple levels lower, your Brick Break comes out too slow to hit the attack.
Oh, maybe.
So I'm pretty sure speed affects animation as well. I might be wrong. I haven't played that game in a while. I just, like, vaguely remember that.
Oh, are you really? You're... Here you are. No, I need to teach me.
Yeah, maybe it's plus that I'm thinking of, but I don't know. That wouldn't matter at Rintaro. Top 100 DLC AOP is such a funny sentence. You might surprise yourself. You might get sub 30. Sub 30 would be sick. Sub 40 would be pretty good. I love how that game is literally just distortions, except...
On steroids.
On steroids, literally, yeah. Like, it's literally, like... Imagine if it was 1% to get a 20-minute distortion, 1% to get a 40, 1% to get an hour, 1% to get an hour 20, 1% to get an hour 40.
Do you fucking... Are you fucking serious, Gengar? Whatever, man.
Only need 3 distortions. You don't need 4.
Oh wait, I think it worked. Hold on. Oh, I need to not die. Hold on. No, it used Curse. Okay, I'm so dumb. I saw the Curse animation above the Mega Gengar. Yeah, it was it using it. And it took no damage, by the way, from it using its own Curse.
Yeah, because it's... You know how these work, right? How these Pokemon work? It's really funny.
Bullshit, dude. Well,
They
it was
HP by 12.
it was BS. The Gengar just stood back and did nothing, and like, cool. And then I went into my cursor and it murdered me. And then I saw the curse animation tick, or like the curse animation play out, but I had just used a move. It's like, what? I want to know what used curse on that fight. Because I saw the animation and it actively fooled me.
Yeah, they have 12x HP, so when it takes half of its HP, it takes half of its initial HP, which is a 24th.
So it takes a...
HP.
Are you... That's insane. What?
Isn't that epic, dude?
What? What?
That's why I was shocked that Curse worked. when I like first tried it in my AOP, I was just like, oh fuck it, let me try if curse worked, and it did. I was like, wait, so when I use curse, it takes a quarter of their HP. When they use it, it takes a 24th. Like, what? How's this fair?
Yeah, when you use... Oh my god.
Pokemon.
Woo! Woo!
I'm happy. Like, it's really cool that I was the one who did the curse thing. And then it was like, dude, Pokemon, they, like, noticed something that I came up with and removed it from the game.
They literally removed it for that Crabominable fight.
Yeah.
They removed that and Perish Song. Like...
Yeah, so they definitely
they
know.
knew.
It's kind
like,
of sick having...
like I am 1000% convinced that the Pokemon Company / Game Freak saw how speedrunners, and there's only a dozen of us that were like actively running the game. So someone high up at Game Freak was watching one of the 12 of us and was like, oh man, that's like really clever, but also I hate this. Remove it from the all the DLC, like hard code in, make these two things not work.
I just think it's really cool. I wonder, like, did they watch like the Pulse video on any percent and like the route history? Did they watch like a speedrunner stream? Like, who's the higher up Nintendo that deleted our fun for the fights?
I remember playing the DLC casually and having a hard time with the Crabominable fight. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna stop being Mr. Casual. I'm just gonna do the speedrun strat. I'm just gonna click Perish Song. And I was still... They were still pretty mean. They were still killing the Absol before I got it off most of the time. But then I saw the notification. And like a minute later, I'm like, why aren't they dead?
By that point, I just had level 100 Heracross. I just clicked the fighting move. And they
remember, they were like level 160.
Doesn't matter, dude. Does not matter. Heracross is so strong. I had all 3 Wurmples break out heading to the Beautyfly, but the first Beautyfly got in, we'll take it. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. 3 Wurmple breaks, This might still be pretty fast if this next Beautyfly just cooperates. Where is it?
You know what we should be saying, Shen, in case the big Pikachu is still watching? We should be saying thank you for not doing a patch update that made it so the base game changed that mechanic.
That is, you know what? That is like kind of nice. Actually, I'm kind of happy that's correct.
That they didn't make a patch that changed the mechanics of the endgame fights.
Yeah. I wonder if
because they patched out Super Glide.
Yeah, exactly. I'm happy Super Glide didn't matter for any percent in Scavy.
Yeah.
It was just like a fun thing you could do. It didn't actually affect any categories in any way. Not even AOP. Like, it didn't matter to any category.
Because it was like too long to set it up.
Yeah.
And
well, the problem is you had to get to Great Tusk first, and the fight was so hard. Like, that was the real issue. Because, like, by the time we normally get to Great Tusk, we already have all the fly points. So it's like, how do we get to Great Tusk and win?
And make use of earning fly points with the mechanic.
Yeah, because the mechanic was for the fly points, but even then, like... Brother, the breakouts this run, by the way, holy shit. I've had an unspotted Starly breakout, 3 Wurmples breakout, and a Heavy Bidoof breakout. Like,
have you consulted Task to help you with your current playthrough?
Task is like fighting Munchlax right now, man.
No, just ask Tass to help with some of this.
Maybe, yeah. True. I should just, like, start cheating and no one would bat an eye. But I'll cheat one of these runs, I'll get, like, a 640 and be like, yeah, you know what? All me, man. Best in the world, baby.
Dude, that's the long game cheat right there. I've been speedrunning for 20 years just to cheat at this one game, one cheat? Category.
Yep.
Once.
Just this game, baby.
Just one time. Never any time before, never any time since. But it was so believable.
Actually, I already used my one time for flex on mom, but no one caught me, so.
Just the once.
Nobody noticed, like, he had no unnerved rookies in the forest. Like, that's crazy.
Oh.
None of them. That's a 1 in 8. You know what else is 1 in 8 and this guy hasn't hit in like a month?
Oh, I didn't get my curse off again. Please.
Dude, we should have a category that's like all flexes. You have to flex on every NPC.
Didn't they do that in like a hotfix?
That sounds like something they do, yeah.
Please help win the fight. Okay, thank you. I wasn't too much slower than average, but...
Okay, so this run is like moderately fast, but it accomplished nothing. I'm worried about having 500 research, and I evolved a Cyndaquil, and I have a Beautyfly caught. And it's like, do I even have 500?
I have a prediction for my run.
Okay.
I'm doing good. I'm gonna see green splits, and I will not have rain. My prediction is I lose sub 9 again to no rain.
No, I think you will not have rain. You'll have to farm it at the end, but you'll have a really fast Zam mid-champ, so it's not gonna matter. I bet you get trolled by... Oh shit, I forgot what other one I was on. I bet you get trolled by rain for like 4 minutes at the end.
Oh, I made that.
Pretty typical. I'm gonna pace pal you without telling you what pace you're on. I'm gonna look at my PB where I was when I beat the game.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me.
Oh no, I'm not going to. I know you don't want to know. Okay, I know what pace you're on. I won't say anything.
I would love if I can if I'm sub 850, I'm gonna be thrilled. But I will take sub 9 because that is my goal. Like sub 9 is the A goal, and sub 850 is the S tier goal.
Yeah. I mean, this is the category that like I would not be shocked if you just drop like an 828 and you're like, yeah, dude, check this run out.
This is secretly the category I'm gonna get my first ZA world record in.
I could see it. This is the easiest world record. No, that's a lie. Dude, you want a ZA record? We can do it anytime. Co-op catch-em all, the world record's 11 hours.
11 hours?
It's 11 hours. Like, we can just both do AOP at the same time,
and then trade for the 3 guys at the end.
Trade the 3 guys, and be like, yeah, time. Record by 2 hours, we did it. Look, it was week of release, it wasn't routed, and my partner was not the speedrunner.
You just played the game.
Yeah, but it was
as,
fun. Like,
as the kids call it, fast casual.
Yeah, that's literally what it was. The hardest part was like trying to help Chris speedrun the game while simultaneously speedrunning the game. It was not easy.
Okay. I think we're fine this way.
Have you ever gotten the double curse on this fight?
I've gotten it on one of the fights.
Okay. I started targeting Mence first because I think Mence's wings, if they overlap with Aggron, let you get the double curve on this fight.
I target Salamence on this fight first because it is the more difficult thing to kill. I can always plus close combat the Aggron to get good chip damage.
Yeah.
I also, it's counterintuitive on the previous fight, I do Steelix first because Canary's your partner, and you want Canary to handle the Blastoise, and also the Blastoise doesn't have 225 base defense. So
I target the Steelix first because when Crisis was testing the fight, there were 2 game crashes when targeting Blastoise first, and 0 when targeting Steelix first.
What? I kid you not.
I do Steelix first.
I messaged you when I got the game crash. It was still in the Hotel Z cutscene. It was like when Urbane takes you to the roof for the first time. I got in the elevator, the game crashed, and I was like, oh, huh. I was like, I don't think I've ever even seen the game crash before. I think that's literally
awesome.
never happened before. Thankfully, I was 12 minutes into the run, so I was like, okay, you know what? I'll just reset. I'll just full reset.
When's the last time, so this is what Hulk always asks me whenever I have a game crash. When's the last time you did a hard power off on your Switch? Like, hold the power button, hit power options, hit shut down.
So, it is actually semi-recently for me. It's probably about a month or 2 ago. Because it was asked of me.
A month or 2!
I said semi. Fun fact, I probably never did that on my Switch 1. Like, ever. I didn't even know it was possible.
That's awesome.
It's just because it's just so easy to just go click power. But it's not power, it's sleep.
Uh-huh.
I tend to not leave the games, like, running while in sleep. Tend to. But yeah, I have not hard turned off the console. Well, honestly, the last time it was probably off, well... I have to think about this. Because I moved, so I may have turned it off during the move. Okay, I'm lucky that didn't kill, because I wouldn't have had enough juice to plus Parasong the next fight.
Scary.
I realized it as a mistake, but I got another move off. So I can do it on the next fight. But you know what? It wouldn't have mattered because the Alakazam is just going to hang back anyways, and the small Parasong is still going to hit the other two, and I'm still going to have to back up Curse like I normally do. It's just going to happen.
You don't lose time back up cursing, it just makes it scarier.
Yeah. Well, I lost time backup cursing on this first one because the fucking Gengar was weird.
Oh, well, that's different. Like, the Parasong fights, the Cursemons die first if you back up a curse.
Yeah.
It matters on, like, the Gardevoir, though.
Yeah, I'm just saying I didn't get my backup curse off because I got fooled by it using curse. So I was like, oh, wait, maybe I did get it off. I saw the animation. And then 10 seconds later, I'm like, it hasn't taken damage. This is weird now.
Oh, it did get him. I think it did.
Dude, it'd be interesting if there was like a random crystal up here where it's like if you didn't have enough plus power, you just like Swords Dance on a crystal. Don't fall down. Got it, boss. Aren't you proud of me?
I'm glad you're like also becoming obsessed with Swords Dancing on the crystals, as I was when I found that. I was like, dude, this is the funniest thing ever. SD the crystal.
Dude, SD crystal is a legitimate strat. Well, as you saw in the battle zone, I would like SD or attack a crystal just to get some mega juice powered up because you start with 0.
Uh-huh.
Toxic Man, no! Not only does it give you the Mega Charge, you get the Swords Dance buff, and then you can go into a fight and just like murder people.
Yeah. There's 2 spots in AOP where it's genuinely faster to Swords Dance on a crystal. You do it heading to the Locating 18, you do it heading to the Zeon before Hera.
Hey, guess who didn't get Parasonged?
Damn.
Yup.
You could click curse, or you could click the other curse.
Yeah.
Curse.
And you know what? Just to make sure, I'm gonna kill him with a Mega Horn. Oh yeah, he dead. Oh, he's super dead. that dude died.
Good roll.
I cursed him, Swords Dance plus Mega Horn. He was off the field.
Yeah. You don't even need the curse for Zam. Sometimes I just skip it. SD Mega Horn kills. The problem is keeping the Heracross alive is risky.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, the run I'm on is such a struggle right now. I've had, like, an ungodly amount of breakouts. I've had, I think, 4 Bidoofs out of 6. I think 5 Starlies out of 8. I think 4 Wurmples out of 7 or something. But the Beautify got in first ball, so, like, the time is still okay. Because apparently that's the only thing that matters in field.
Oh yeah, I'm way ahead of Zygarde here. Follow me, buddy. It's actually annoying. Zygarde gets in the way a lot when he's slow.
Yeah.
This is by far the closest I was to This is definitely the closest I've been to Zygarde in this run-up. That's actually the record that counts. Closest to Zygarde.
You can get like a really sick push sometimes, and you can get like really far with it.
Usually what happens is Zygarde just pushes you backwards. He gives me a sick elbow, and I'm like a pace backwards. I'm like, dude, thanks for slowing me down.
Yeah. I had one run where he gave me like a really big forward push. It was pretty sick. Okay, I did get a heavy Bidoof. Hold on a minute. We might be back.
I do not know how Whom did the Ange fight without healing.
What do you mean?
He literally did not heal mid-fight at all.
Yeah, it's possible.
I usually have to heal twice.
It's just random if they target you or Heracross. If they target you a bunch, then you get to skip heals. But I also usually heal at least once or twice. There's like a fine line between being close enough to build charge and being to the side enough to like bait the attack not in the Heracross.
I'm probably a bit behind on this one. I was trying to be a little safer, but I'm a bit behind.
Safer's better. It's not a big deal.
The only thing that's weird is it might take me 3 attacks to build the rest of the gauge instead of 2, which is a bit awkward.
You should always make sure you have Mega Gauge when you finish P1.
I'm at like 80.
Are you?
I'm at like 80%.
No. So the reason why that matters is you skip the Mega Evolution animation. So watch how long it takes your Mega Evolution when you Mega here. You lose, I think it's 15 seconds to the Mega animation. That's fully skipped if you Mega Evolve while you're under the umbrella.
Oh.
So you wanna, you need to make sure that you don't, like if you Mega Evolve right now under the umbrella, there's no animation. But now you have to watch a 15-second Mega Evolution cutscene.
I wonder if I would have to watch it anyways. This is the first time since I reset from the Beldome that I'm gonna Mega Evolve.
No, you don't. At least I'm pretty sure you don't. No, you Mega Evolve during Grisham. So
you're right.
You wouldn't have to watch it.
The only drawback to that is that if you Mega under the umbrella, it could very realistically wear out.
Yeah, it could run out, but again, it saves a 15-second cutscene.
I'm healing a second time already. On the second.
Cactuses just don't play bad. If you just don't play bad, it won't run out. You have to time it though. You want to time it as late on the umbrella as you can. But it's very consistent. I've never heard of it. Well, okay, I've had issues if I'm like level 74 or something. But if you're above like 75.
Yeah, and of course in this I think I'm 79 right now.
Yeah. And you could have used candies because you have a million of them. How much Mega Gauge you still have in your finishing gear?
Yeah, I see.
Like, you have plenty. And worst case, as long as
I will say, I didn't Mega until I was a full hit in, so that was 2 turns.
Yeah, but that's also not Mega moves. You 3-shot them as Mega, and you 3-shot them after you evolve. So, like,
so at this health, I actually still 3-shot them. I get Brick Break not Mega'd, and then I still get Mega Horn Close Combat Mega'd into kills.
Oh, okay. So you saved 1 hit, plus however long it takes for the things to come
well,
up.
and Swords Dance.
Yeah. The other thing is, like, if it runs out early and you un-Mega, as long as you got off the Mega Horn in the close combat, you would still kill with the Brick Break.
Right.
Because it's the same pattern, but reverse. So that's what I mean. It's you always want to make sure you skip the Mega.
It's a little funky because knowing that, I'll probably go back to kind of the regular version, because I'm doing the one where Dynam does a plus Mega Horn in the middle.
Yeah. The problem is you are not standing close enough to Heracross to get the meter to allow for the plus Mega Horn strat, because the strat is the plus Mega Horn strat. They're forcing the Mega Evolution.
Yeah.
You're not getting enough gauge to do the Mega.
Yeah, at first I was standing very far away, and then I've been getting closer, but that I was kind of whatever, 50-50 mid.
I think it's totally fine to just stand far away, take a little bit longer to build the Mega Gauge, because if you're not using the plus move, it doesn't matter how long it takes to build
you'll always get it.
Yeah, and then you may avoid more attacks, which would let you skip the heal. Another Starly Bird, but luckily I caught it off.
Yeah, I'm in this weird situation where I need to force morning sunshine and or like first day sunshine and late. But I need an extra trip to... I need an extra trip to 19, though. Just straight up an extra trip, because I didn't get the Eevee the first time I did it when I did Dramp Up. Time! Whoa! 7-Eleven.
I missed the run where I got see the mastery from the barrel and field win, aka half a nugget.
Oh, the Seed of Mastery?
Yeah, I caught that off of a barrel, dropped the Seed of Mastery to 10% drop. I didn't even know it was possible. I thought I always dropped the small candy because I'd never seen it before. It was so much money. It was like actually crazy.
Okay, bathroom.
See you later. Everything's breaking, dude. This run is so bad on balls. Mother, I need the back strike. This is Bite Fang. I really need to get this bunny. I just need to catch this bunny and everything's fine. Please just get it. I've done too much to not have a bunny. Thank you. There we go. Okay. One count's pretty low. Like, this is not gonna be good, but it's gonna be acceptable, I think. Did the Paris get in? I finished Starly, I finished Lux. I did get Paris. I'm probably gonna have to do Bidoof tomorrow.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Shen, please also see credits today.
I have not seen credits in Catch 'Em All in 2 months.
Do I know what time tomorrow? Honestly, what are you thinking? It can be early, like, it could be your normal stream time.
What are you working on tomorrow?
Etiquette and I are gonna do Diploma.
Ooh, fun.
Because we haven't done a Switch 2 run yet.
Gotcha. That would have been my guess, had I guessed what you were doing.
You have to be done by 5. I was gonna suggest the earlier the better, because I do work at 8:30 in the morning on Monday. I'll message you when I wake up at around like 8 a.m. and I'll try to get ready by 9 a.m. Central Time. I'll try to be awake by then.
My god, I'm at 12:20. 12:20, okay. I'm getting 160. 160 is
I have to make sure my Joy-Con
40.
Charging.
I have to finish a middle bug. What if I do... there's a way to do this better. My Beautyfly was female. If I get a male Silcoon and I get Cascoon, 1220 plus 160 is 13.8.
Etiquette and I were also talking about this earlier. Twitch should just do more like speedrun / race Twitch rival events. You know, for like real money.
Nah, never. Why would they? People only like speedrunning content when it's the summoning saw video explaining the world record history. They don't want to like watch the runs live.
People only like speedrunning content when somebody cheated.
That's also true. Yeah, cheating is big and world records are big. What I wanted to do is, I think it would be sick if I just, like, you could do this too, by the way.
Yeah, it's to
you
just
give
cheat.
People world record. No, you don't need to cheat. You can just give people world records in co-op diploma in ZA. You can just do that. Like, the world record right now is like 11 hours flat. Just improve it by a minute per person, and then anyone can get the speedrun world record. They can just like fully AFK and just get a literal speedrun world record. You just do like a bidding thing. It's like, hey, if you want to pay $10, I'll let you get the record. All right, well, this guy's offering me 20. Just beat the record every so often.
I was gonna say, then do the history of speedrunning world record video, and be like, oh, and in this run they improved by 5 minutes.
Well, you never improve by 5 minutes because, like, you know, you want to leave enough space to consistently keep getting the record with like, minimal effort. You don't want to like make it take 2 tries, you know. Did I have to do more than this? I think I did. I might be choking. Let's just throw balls at ducks at this point. Give me a Silcoon.
Okay.
Beautyfly was female, all 3 Wurmples female. Love to see it. Love to see it.
God.
Perfect gameplay.
Wow.
Okay, I'm boned by triple Silcoon or double Cascoon. As long as I get a Cascoon only, it's optimal.
Game's gonna hear you.
Okay, double Silcoon. I finished Silcoon, so we have the research. I just need Cascoon. Otherwise, I just lose 20 seconds for no reason. I just need Cascoon. I had 3 rolls at 50-50. Thank you. Okay, actually, I got it. So.
Oh, huge.
Miraculous.
Huge.
Miraculous.
That's absolutely massive. Okay.
Dude, the 3 out of 8 chance to just not get boned, that's crazy. Well, okay, it's 5 out of 8 to be fine. No, it's 50-50 to be fine. Because triple Cascoon, good. Cascoon, Silcoon, kind of bad. Silcoon, Cascoon, optimal. Triple Silcoon, depressing.
So it was just a coin flip. It was just a coin flip, and you got the best end of the coin flip.
Yeah. Alright, is this enough research? I had 1380 after Quill, I got 200 on Silk, I got 160 on Wurmple, I got 40, so that's 1780. I'm exactly out. I'm at like 1840 or something. That's fine. I actually did need to catch on this final day, or I had to use Agile Quick Attack during the the Glaceon fight. So catching was a mistake. I could have gotten by with Agile QA. Alright, this run is officially bridge. Let's go. This is a 100-10 how the field ones probably. Alright, here's the real question. Did I catch that Paris 20 minutes ago? Pretty sure I did. I think. I'm just gonna mark it. I should be at 17 exit. I think I also got a barrel at some point, but...
I think I have to force Sunshine. That looks pretty... The game looks very bright outdoors. This is almost certainly Sunshine.
Good news. This is midday. This isn't morning. But it looks sunny.
Yeah.
To me, at least.
I was just gonna say, like, just the brightness looks sunny.
Was this 4 EVs
Oh,
if
yeah.
you get sun here? Nice.
No, I think I just need to get the 2, right? I just get 2, and I have to do area...
No, sorry. You have 4 total is what I was asking.
No, I have 2. Well, this will be 3 and 4.
Yeah, okay, you're fine. There's always a way to solve from here.
Yeah. Yeah, I just
You did Drampa earlier, right?
Yes, but I need to...
Did you get the EV there?
I did not. So...
Okay, so you might be awkwardly having like an
Ah,
EV
shit!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I threw the wrong ball.
Not that big a deal. That's less of a deal than you think, because you are going to get an odd amount of EVs from the Drampa thing, so...
Well...
kind of, like, just makes up for it.
No, I need an Eevee, though. Like,
right, I know you need an Eevee, but, like, your number right now is an odd number. You will fix the odd when you go to nighttime 19. So... Now you need one more sun.
Yeah, so I still need... No, I don't think I'm gonna get enough sunshine.
You probably will. I think it's fine.
Or, like, because, well... I hate that
After you do Area 20, you could force Sunshine, do another round of EVs.
Yeah.
Like, you're fine. You have a lot of options here.
Okay. But I'm just... yeah. It freaked me out because now I need... 4th Day of Sunshine. I was gonna try to do it on 3.
You could also do 3 trips of 19. That would be plus 3 EVs. And then you would only need 1 Sunshine.
But those spawn even less frequently. Those spawn every 10 minutes.
Yeah, but you have 3 10-minute batches easily. You have 1 now, you have 1 after Area 20, and you have 1 sometime in the end game. You probably have enough time to do 5 EVs through that, but you shouldn't.
No. I think it'd be better to just do the sun. Ah. I just hate that
it's easiest.
I threw the wrong ball. I was considering hard resetting in that moment, but I don't think that's correct either.
It's debatable. I don't know where the autosave is. I think it's after you fly, so it wouldn't be that bad. Here's a weird tech that I do sometimes. I'll just ball one of the bugs up there to get an autosave. So if you like, that's why Spupa's routed to be before the Eevee. It's so you get the autosave before your first Eevee catch.
Gotcha. Yeah, the real answer is to not be a dumbass and just do it right.
Yeah, but that's hard. Doing it right's not easy. Hey, look, it's Gudra. Very cool. Rain skip. Now you can do sewer attack for Gumi.
You would just look at me. Whatever.
If you are afraid of rain killing your run, you can trade 4 minutes, catch the Alpha Gudra that's in the middle right now, and get Gumi in the sewer. Do a 4-minute like adventure. That's a you question.
I am gonna pass on that because any strat that is outside the norm is just gonna be taxing mentally.
Yep. I was just letting you know that there is a strat that involves getting Gudra in the middle. It does lose 4 minutes to just having rain exist. So.
Yeah, also a Malamar, I'm sure it is. Okay, I caught a lot on the outside here.
Yeah, it was a nice first round. It was fast too. I get spoilers, man. I'm gonna hear you pop off before I see the Machamp or the Zam.
I think I just didn't get Gardevoir.
Yeah, a couple starters as well.
I actually forget what starters I got. I didn't because I didn't mark anything. I got both the grass, and I got and I got Charmander.
Yeah, it's not Charmander for sure.
I got Charmander, Bulbasaur. Okay, that's fine. And I got most everything except I'm trying to mark everything while I'm doing this, which is hard because I want to stay optimal. Yeah. I just didn't get Gardevoir, I know that. And I didn't get Dragon.
There's one in the middle.
Dude, that's what I was like, yeah, I didn't get that one.
That's the backseater. That's the chatter's like, oh, you can get Gardevoir now.
Yeah, don't worry, I made that mistake in practice, so that way I didn't have to make it in the real one. I got Lucario. I got Scrafty. Aggron, I got that one.
You caught Aggron for sure.
I didn't get Garbodor. I didn't get Gardevoir. I didn't get Hippowdon. That's all I'm missing of the commons.
Yeah, you're missing Garbodor too, because you didn't get that earlier.
Yeah. I actually ran out of Dusk Balls in that section.
Yeah, I saw.
And I don't have Dragalge, is what I said.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm...
Alright, you will get it next fly. It'll be next fly. I'm gonna use my one time of this time.
Vaporeon, Drampa.
Yeah.
Close.
Not really.
Close would be Gengar, I think.
Yeah, Gengar is the one that I'm the most mad when I see it.
It's like, thank God Golem's not in this game, otherwise I would also get angry at that one specifically.
No, you wouldn't, because you'd have to catch it.
Oh, God.
Would... You think Golem would be part of the plot somewhere? I don't.
Hey, there it is.
Nice, okay, that was pretty good.
I was gonna say Sword Stance here. A nice miss. Ooh, ow. Yeah, could you...
We're being sure get involved.
Oh, God.
You can always hit it with a ball.
Yeah, let's get a little... Okay, I got it. It's in. Where do I go from here? Battle zones. I guess we'll take this one. You know what's really funny? I go into the battle zone and guess what's the first Pokemon I see?
Zam?
Machamp.
Ah.
It's just
winning.
It's just really funny.
Yeah.
Do I need to get anything from box? Yes, actually.
I think Gren still needs evolved, and that's all I can think of right now.
I'll just put...
You can always just grab a couple of Mons.
I know exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Tynamo, and I'm looking for Froakie.
Froakie's bottom left.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah, you got it.
And since I grabbed some guys, I'm just gonna... Again, evolving gives me time to breathe and time to think.
Yep. You also have good variety in your party. You have electric, grass, fire. You have a lot of good types with you. Water. Not something that you should actively care about, but it's something that's nice sometimes.
I don't really want the Croc in the party. It's probably better to keep the Trevenant for levels.
Yeah, if you're scared of getting one-shot by Oblivion Wing.
Yeah, I think I'll just dip back in to put the over Krokorok.
Yeah.
Or Crocodile. That is evolving.
It's also nice to have Forest Curse. You might get a super effective card. You can also wait a little bit and just see if you get a card that makes you want to get another Pokemon out. Because you don't know if you're going to get Sneak with Steel for 8k or something as soon as you walk in. You can at least check your first couple cards before you do your box management. That Carnivine is smaller than me. I think that was 20. That one's definitely.
I saw Knockout one time is one of my cards.
Nice.
I didn't see what my other card was, unfortunately. I'm back in the position where it's like, I'm gonna be one fight behind knowing what's in my cards. Yeah, sneak up normal, haha. I guess I teach takedown, but it's not that good of a move.
If it's sneak up normal, teach tackle faster. Oop, that's annoying. Not gonna lay in time at least.
Yeah, and it's weird because that first card I had was also knockout unaware, so I guess I get the chance to knock out with takedown if I would have done it fast enough. But I didn't know what was in my inventory, so again, I'm a fight behind. Land 20 Dragon. I think that's only 1,500. Land Ice for 2k. Oh, don't make me do this.
It's not that bad if you grab Garchomp. Garchomp gets like 3 Dragon moves. Same with Dragonite. They both get like 3 moves. I would do Dragonite probably.
Yeah, I was gonna.
It's not that bad.
Okay, where's my Dragonites?
I would just grab both because then you have 2 Mons that can do it. It's not that bad. Garchomp's top right of 2 as well.
Top right of 2. There it is. Okay, and you have Outrage, Dragon Rush, Twister.
The other attack. Oh my god, that was crazy. I just lived Venoshock on 1. That was sick.
I still want to get Sneak Up with normal here.
Yeah, teach like a normal move too. For one of them at least.
Oh my god, can. Crazy knockout.
So you climbed up to the roof here. I'm a big fan of just like hopping between the battle zones if I get the card. It's not like you're losing that much time. But it's nice to just grab all the quick stuff.
Nice curse.
Epic.
It's fun.
And that's why you have 2 dragons. It's also gonna Mega Evolve because of veteran. Oh, it's not.
Oh, Well, that was in fact an ice type move, so that's gonna.
Yeah,
Brother
has the same word.
Well, yeah, I guess we're done with Dragonine.
For now, you'll get it next fight. You made progress. I got it.
We're gonna head back down.
Just not sure if that would eat it.
Actually, I do.
You ever just feed 3 buddies, have all 3 of them break out of the like 90% catch? Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out Buddy later. That's epic. Alright, we're at feed 3.
Dude, tackle knocked out of. Haha. That's pretty good.
That's awesome.
Dude, my Dragonite has one of the move animations that I hate. Cool, I love that.
Which one?
The Dragon Rush does the you lose your it's the jumps up, so there's no target for a bit. I think I used it to dodge an attack.
Pretty sick. How are the Dragon Noobs going?
10.
Kill so far? That's not bad. I mean, it skips 6 fights to do that. That's not terrible.
Poison for 600 is not worth it.
Yeah, fuck that. No chance.
Where did this trainer go? That's so strange.
Oh, I missed my job. You know what? I'm gonna spoil it for fun. I'm kind of desperate for this. But holy shit, this is too long.
Oh, please don't die in one hit. Is he gonna try to force it? That I can do.
Yeah, actually see me. Just enough stuff. Hard to find finish. It's really just Buddy. That's
Abort, 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 abort.
Green? Green?
No.
What?
Fairy type.
Oh, dude, I thought that was Ray that was hype. I was like, oh my god, you got it.
It's just...
I'm trying to think what abort would mean.
It's just whatever, man. It was like, that's not gonna work, boss. Okay, I'm gonna get it on this bigger speed. He's gonna resist everything.
Cricket's done.
Dude, Diggersby try to use bounce? Yeah, I Dragon Rush him. Abort! 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 There's no way, dude. 2 trainers in a row, their second Pokemon was Clefable.
Dude, speaking of 2 in a row, guess what weather I just got at 4 minutes 40 seconds in Marshall. You'll never guess what weather I got.
I'll never guess. Okay, we'll finish the dragon moves. We're gonna move battle zones. Sure. The original battle zone? Yeah, sure. Not the original, but like the regular one. You super effective move doesn't matter what kind, and there is a... See, we'll start fighting. Please don't... Ah, it's gonna kill, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, I taught Rock Blast. Hell yeah. Altaria on screen. It
Nice.
it Brave Bird'd me! Ah!
Just sack. It barely matters.
That's okay.
Do you go
Nope.
like really low HP or something?
I thought I healed. It Brave Bird'd me. That was stab Brave Bird. Oh, I thought I finished the super effective moves because I went into the dragon types, but...
Oh my god, I'm having a fucking split right now. Do I have 2 Carnivines? I do. Well, my whole team's gonna be dead, but whatever.
Oh, well, I got hit with Brave Bird again, but it at least ended the fight this time.
Hurt me again? Hurts me again, man. Oh my god, I
hits
get
with
2
Bug
moves.
Type.
Oh my god.
Okay. We're done on the next one.
I'm just gonna click
Okay,
fight.
I had a much cleaner zone at least.
How the hell did I get 2 moves? I'm gonna have to just deal it, man. This is like miserable at this point.
Okay, so we'll just do 19 now.
At least the thunderstorm should go away. Smiley face.
We'll do 19 and 18. And I need an Eevee here. Oh, there's the Eevee. Where'd it go?
That was the most painless Eevee I've like ever seen.
I know, it just like showed up. Hooray. Yippee. Somehow I'm gonna get that hit. I have not seen Autono. Do I need to force Autono in 19?
Yeah, 19's where you'll force it. It's most common there.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, so I'm gonna...
If you haven't done 7, I do 7 first, because it can spawn there.
I have done 7.
Okay, in that case, just force it. And then
It was the first spawn. It was as clean as the Eevee was.
Nice.
Okay, we're done with that. Damn it. Or actually, I want... Well, wrong Pokemon. It is nearly daybreak.
Oh boy, where's this shit though? Oh, they both went to that one.
Oh.
That better be an option. I think it is.
Or actually, I just chuck a ball and see if it gets in.
Alright, we're just gonna run up and try and catch 3 Badoos, and if it goes well, it goes well. Here we go.
Alright, so I got 1 Eevee. I'll mark that.
Catch
Oh, Clefairy, Cleffa.
catch 2 in the day is
Kangaskhan.
40 P3. That's finished.
Okay, and then back on, and I did get some lights.
Oh, Psyduck is extremely done. I didn't realize. Okay, early heat. That might see me. I'm not going to be making it on this rappel. This sucks. I have 2-ish more minutes for this storm to go away before this starts getting desperate. Please just one of you get in.
Woo!
I can work with that.
Barely enough money. Literally just barely enough money for the stones shop.
Nice. Yeah, that means you had good zones, hopefully.
You know what it was? It was that one. It was that one extra. It was not,
Nice.
but it was. Let's just say it was. It was also close because I did do the infinite zone in 9 fights and not 10. That means the multiplier was 1.5 instead of 2. That can be a pretty significant amount of money. I mean, that's 33% more money earned in one zone.
There we go. Have you yet?
Thank you for the follow.
Brother, am I really about to get double thunderstorm? Like, come on, man. Just end. Oh, okay. As I say something, it switches to rain. Okay.
Okay. Don't worry, you got a meteorologist with you. It's fine. It'll work. Good.
What are the odds of a double thunderstorm in real life, man?
Not that common. Seriously.
You have like one genre of cloud.
Well, here's what it is. A thunderstorm has to utilize the energy in the atmosphere, like a finite amount of energy, and once it uses it, we call it working over the atmosphere. You have used the energy. There is no more instability. So to have a second thunderstorm move in its place is quite rare because the atmosphere is already worked over.
The craziest move I've ever done. I don't know how I didn't fall off.
So I can put. Trying to think of like what my party is about to be, because I'm gonna put in the 2 fossils that I just did. I'm gonna put the Feraligatr back in, and then I have like 1 free party slot. It can really be anything. Or I can just leave it blank. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, leaving the party space blank is fine.
Because
you need Gator eventually.
Yeah, that's why I want to put Gator in. Because then I'll have it nearby.
Exactly. Yeah, I usually grab Gator around there. Ghastly, no 10.
It is still nighttime at the moment. I think I want to force day-night.
Yeah, you can.
Because then that gives me another chance at just a round of EVs.
That's also going to just happen eventually, but yeah.
Well, I don't want to be, like, in the middle of, like, Area 3 and have to fly away to fly back. Or I don't want to be in the middle of, like, Area 3 and then I have to catch Steelix in the day because it's swapped a day mid-fight.
Gotcha. I will say Area 5 is really fast, like, just catching the Gallade. So that one, if it's really close, I don't mind doing. And Gallade isn't as costly to miss. Because if you fail Gallade, you just evolve a Kirlia, which can be annoying.
Yeah. Well, I calced it, in a Dusk Ball, the Pangoro and the Gallade are guaranteed.
I'm saying if, like, it switches to daytime
Oh,
in the middle
right.
of the Gallade, and you miss it because it's Ultra Ball instead of Dusk.
So are you saying I should just do the Gallade first?
Yeah, if it's about to go to day, I do Gallade.
Okay.
That lets it go to daytime, and then you can check if you get sun, and then play off of that.
I lost for all. Oh, there you are. I was like, where'd you go, buddy?
I'm gonna play aggressive.
Yeah, I'll just do that, and then I'll force day night because that gives me a chance at sunshine as well. Oh, it is. You know what? We're bailing. A new day is just dawning. And in fact, I just wait for the day to dawn. That, I think, was a real shiny.
Oh?
I heard a shiny. I don't have to look for it now, but it's near the Vert Center, so it's probably just like the Pidgey nearby or something.
Yeah.
If Sunshine, I do EVs first.
Bro, I'm getting infinited by a Golbat. It's putting me to sleep, and then putting me to sleep, and then putting me to sleep. Use any other move that... It's used it 4 in a row! This is unplayable. Oh my god, I rolled. Okay, finally.
Okay.
Holy shit, that was insane.
Good news, I got Sunshine. Sorry about your unplayable game for a second.
How much does that cost me? That's like unplayable.
Oh, was it too early? No. Okay, they respawned. They respawned! I'm a genius! So I'll still just need Sunshine.
Yeah,
I'll still need the Sunshine again. I just needed the 19 EV then.
Okay, normal weather. I got a little time.
It was actually the Eevee that went into the party. That's kind of funny. Alright, now a reset night. Yeah, I will go get the shiny after the run, because it's there. It'll permanently be there. Shinies stay in this game.
I have enough time. I'm cutting this insanely close because of the fucking Golbat. Give me a Sunset and I'll turn around. I'll do the other move. Too important. Girl.
That's not gonna work.
Okay, why is my shit like always?
Oh, you're angry. Okay. No! I threw the wrong ball. That's just an automatic reset. I'm gonna be at the front of Area 9. I'm so dumb. I thought that was... I made the mistake at the start of the fight. I made the mistake at the end of the fight. That did cost me a lot of time. Yeah, I'm a bit salty that I did it like that. I didn't even bother to see if it would click. It was just... I just did it incorrect. Dude, whatever. We're on the correct balls this time. How about you just... Okay, I was just gonna say, how about you just get in? Literally a YOLO ball. I didn't get punished.
Which one?
Angoro. I threw 2 repeat balls at it, so I had to reset.
Yeah, it's
Also, I need to teach Mega Horn. I'm really annoyed that it still have Pin Missile for some reason.
Put Target P down there.
Heracross, you wanna? Heracross, you wanna hit this guy or what? I have to wait for Mega Horn to come back.
Yeah, it's gonna be 5 and 15 to keep going alive, I guess. Playing around 5 to 15 is hard.
Okay.
I get all of you, yeah. I don't think I have this guy yet. There we go. Did you say unobtained?
I need to farm for Pancham first.
Eat 2, catch 2 is 80. I'm not evolving it to split. Maybe Turtwig just always bugs out if you try to feed it twice.
Can Pancham spawn in the Esper area?
I think it's only the 2 on the left.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. So it bugs out on the first one I throw, but then the second one goes. I don't know. Pokemon's weird. You seem you finish. You did. Big Hippo.
I'm all of the marking behind now, but okay, that's 9.
Of this tech of sprint all the way across the map, stun a Skuntank, sprint all the way across the swamp, stun a Hippo. Oh. It actually... I just got... That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen in this game, by the way. A Skuntank just used Flamethrower and Poison Jab at the same time in the overworld. So it had the Flamethrower coming at me, but it charged at me while the Flamethrower was coming at me. Huh. I'm gonna say that was kind of bullshit I got hit by that. I'm gonna go with that was bullshit.
First time ever the slow rollers.
Not in.
Well, it was looking straight at the entrance. So it was a little awkward. So we'll get him. I did get the Steelix. I got those guys. No, the delay, just the one.
Okay, we're chilling, I guess. That was...
So we're gonna have 172 at Xerneas. And I can evolve the Eevee I have into anything.
Digging's more important than anything else right now, I think. I think research is okay.
You plan on knowing off trainers tomorrow after church? Nice. Like the battle zone trainers or the required trainers? That's not gonna... Again, I keep throwing wrong balls.
Make sure you throw the right ball by the end, because it's guaranteed in the last one.
Yes. I got it like 30% health.
Yeah.
It's just weird. I'm just like behind though. I'm 4 minutes behind now, and I'm 5 Pokemon behind. So I guess I'm just gonna have to bank on Wild Zone 20 and clean up just being better.
Yep, it should be. At least I have something finally.
That's not the right ball again. I'm so dumb.
Sunshine is the only thing I can go for. It's either Sunstone or Research. I'll make sure I get the other one.
That should just get it.
I need to do Paris still, don't I? I don't know if I have a heavy. I need to do Paris on the way down then. There's no heavy. Okay, we actually got lucky on that. Try to get 6 of these for later.
Have I evolved Chandelure? I don't think I did.
You didn't use
no.
I
did the thing where I forgot.
Yeah.
That's why I got confused. I should have, but I didn't. I will finish the game in under an hour. I will finish the game in under an hour. I will finish the game in under an hour.
This runs over, like Paris too while I'm running through here. We'll turn around for it. I made it. I don't have to wait that long.
Before he unstuns. What? Yeah, I'm surprised that rage took so long out of Palucha, bro. I guess we're going in Aircross.
Instant dead metal?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if you go plus close combat, you get the like big stun thing where you shoot out all the big stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that yet.
Melted him anyways. The easy one. The sooner I finish, the sooner I get to eat dinner. That's the new motivation.
Isn't it sick knowing that it could take you an infinite amount of time to eat dinner tonight? Well, I guess if you quit before, like if it's, you know, 75 hours in, if you give up.
the haha funny moment if the Yveltal just is like, nah, or the Alakazam is like, nah.
The rain is the biggest thing.
Oh, rain too. I'm a meteorologist. We'll get rain. Just push that heat dome away.
How many EVs do you have? Are you?
I'm at 6.
Oh, you're.
Yeah, I got a mid roll. Basically, when I was gonna go to Gallade and then a new day was dawning, it was sunshine that day.
Right.
So I got my mid roll. I got my mid roll sunshine anyways. Oh, well, okay. Okay, Yveltal. Yeah, I got it anyways.
Less XP for the AZ fight, unlucky.
Eh. Alright. It is time to hopefully save time.
That was the AZ and PD.
I have...
Or do you do Wild Zone first?
I did Wild Zone. I have 22 minutes before I'm behind again.
Yeah. You're gonna get trolled a little bit, it's gonna get daytime, and you're gonna get rain. And then you'll get it pretty fast next night cycle.
Okay. Oh, I already went for Carnivores. Told me last time. These are just guys I need.
Yep, that's always coming
You might get in. Let's see what we got.
in.
I got Machamp again.
That's average.
That's the literal first look. Oh, I already have Charmander. I need Tepig. Oh, there's Tepig.
Perfect. I was gonna say, if you need Tepig, you can fly to the other side. You need Garbodor as well. Too.
Yep, and there is...
yeah, I was saying, if you still need the fire starter, what I like to do is I fly to
you fly to the
side.
so, but I needed, oh, I have Dawn is approaching anyways. Yeah. So I should just set day anyways.
Yeah, you have a little bit of time, but you can just set day if you're not comfortable.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable doing this again, so I need Hippowdon. So I'll just kind of stick right here. Or no, wait, that's just no, I got.
You should sleep.
I thought it was a new day is dawning. It's just dawn is approaching. This is the quarter.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I was gonna say you should have plenty of time to at least do a little bit, and then you start waiting.
Yeah. I'll go here because I still need Hippowdon.
Yeah. You can see from the other side of here.
I should recall Heracross here because I'm just gonna get seen.
Yep.
That's what Froakie taught me, is that wild Pokemon can see your Pokemon.
Exactly. Yep.
I still need Squirtle as well.
Yeah, so you can you won't have any Squirtle spawns because you caught the 2 mons that were in the Squirtle
No, there's... I got Malamar in that.
Oh, I thought you caught all those. Okay. I think that item you just rolled over is the rare candy, by the way.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken. Not like you need it, just for future reference if you need it in endgame for some reason.
Okay, I think it's time to set day, because it's gonna get real close after this.
At least for Zan, if you save, you're usually pretty safe.
Oh, like the moment you see it, and it's gonna get close to save.
Yeah, I've caught it when I've seen it after it said a new day is dawning. I've still managed to catch it in time.
That's actually impressive.
You just throw a Dusk Ball, Back Strike, it's like 50-50, and then you just plus Mega Horn and hope it kills.
It's okay. This gives me a slightly better chance to see rain by just forcing days to start re-rolling.
Did you get Sun Cycle there? Or was that...
I forgot to... I forgot to check.
I couldn't tell, so I wasn't yelling to stop. It's probably not going to matter.
It probably won't matter, because I'm going to have to see more days and nights anyways.
Yeah. You don't have any rain yet, so when you don't have rain, it doesn't matter. There's no Chikorita, by the way.
No, I haven't.
I'll double check when you fly again.
Yeah, I have both grass guys.
Okay, I am stupid. I thought it showed it blacked out on the card.
I saw a bit of yellow, but it was a Heliolisk.
I'm
Yeah, I need
Yawn?
I need Squirtle and Hippowdon.
I'm gonna go with I'm 70% confident that you do not have Chikorita. Look at the board on 20 and confirm that for me.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm gonna go with 70% that you don't have Chikorita.
you're right.
Let me know when you see what I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
I see what you see. I thought, yeah, I must have broke out. Okay.
Yeah, probably did. Just letting you know.
Yeah.
So you know,
I would have not noticed. That's not what my brain was looking at. Hippowdon and yeah, the question mark's the Squirtle.
Yeah, on Squirtle.
Oh, there it is.
Nice. Let's go. That was a middle.
Oh, and it just gets into YOLO Ball too. I didn't even backstrike it.
Nice.
Okay, so we just.
Oh, and not even a backstrike. Let's go.
It's because it half turned.
That's good.
So I just need the Hippowdon.
Hit the Squirtle. Yeah, the
Oh.
slot should be respawning now.
Just getting spotted here.
Yeah. That's nice having, So what you can do here is you can delay this till the very end. And then what the benefit of that is you might get like an evolution or something in the middle while you're going for Squirtle, but it's not that much time saved. I've done that a few times if you have like Squirtle last or something like that.
Looks like I have my spawns.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It's fine.
So I'm just looking for Squirtle here.
Yeah. Don't be afraid to look in the middle, too, and, like, you might get a nice mon there. But if you're gonna get spotted, I wouldn't bother.
I can see, like, the 3 spawn spots, basically, from the door entrance. Oh,
Yeah,
I see
sometimes
it.
you don't even have to go in. Nice, good 20. Make sure you net ball if you want to guarantee it.
Or dive ball, I guess.
Technically, I think the dive ball worked because it walked onto the water. So I actually think you got Dusk.
Hilarious.
I think you got dive ball multiplier because it walked onto the water. I want to see if the triangles changed. You're like locked on. I'm gonna clip that in a second and see if your triangles changed. That'd be really funny.
I didn't realize dive ball was only in the water.
Yeah, if a Pokemon is in the water, it gets a 4x mul.
Let's make sure to mark you, and you. So I'm at 182. So I'm still behind. Oh, wait, 183, Gardevoir. Chikorita, 183.
You can always just evolve the rocks. Do you think Gardevoir
No,
could take a... Oh,
yeah. I was just like, was finishing my marking.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you meant there was a Pokemon you were missing. You, like, flew back to go for Gardevoir. I'm like, nah, just evolve.
Alright, well, we're 15 minutes ahead now, so cool.
Yeah. Come on, Rain.
Oh gosh, that's right. I told you what my prediction was, that I'm just gonna lose sub 9 to Rain. Oh, do I need to heal that?
74, if you dodge Hurricane.
I'm just gonna play
If you get hit, you die.
I'm just gonna play it safe.
I think if you heal and mash Hurricane, it's dodge. Like, if you heal, that's enough time to wait to have the
I think the Sableye usually hits me pretty bad, so... it was only 30, so... So I just skipped the heal here. So yeah, I just did an early heal. Effectively. Nice that the Mega fading dodged an attack.
Yeah. I think my route is designed so you run out of Mega on the Gyarados and then dodge the waterfall because of the Mega ends.
Oh gosh, that would be absolutely amazing.
Yeah, because it prevents the odds of you getting killed, but it doesn't help that much.
Yeah, because I've been flinched multiple times. Not this time, though.
Nice, nice. Let's go. Have you done every zone except for rain? Like you've done every catch but rain.
Yeah,
also,
I'm
fucking Squirtle on the way back, dude. Every time.
very funny.
Farms the Squirtle.
Gets it
on the way back.
immediately. Yeah, cool. Very funny. All right, I'm gonna focus on this. Yeah, I just need I just need Fire Monkey and Goomy is all I have left to clean up.
And one of those is guaranteed, so. One rain.
I'm gonna get owned by this thing again. Aaron's eyes. I didn't early switch out.
Yeah, I usually do it. You also have Brick Break into the orange. It's not the end of the world.
Oh,
It barely matters.
Yeah. Well,
it's not faster to reset.
I know, but there are some. I might see the big attack on the Zygarde. It's only faster to reset if I die to Zygarde.
Just remember, for the one attack, it hits directly below him, then it hits a ring around him, and then it hits the outside of the arena. So you need to roll toward him for the big attack. I think you didn't know that attack.
Yeah, I didn't know what that attack did.
Yeah, it makes like a progressively bigger amount. It's directly underneath him, it hits everything, and then it hits like a little O. It doesn't quite hit the outside of the arena, and then it hits the outside of the last hit, 3 distinct hits, and it does it twice. So it'll be like under him.
Oh, that's the nice move. I meant to heal though. Instead I healed 30 damage.
It's not gonna matter. You have plenty of time. You can heal again. Feeling the Trevenant might be nice. It's probably not gonna matter.
This is gonna be the sucky part of the attack.
Yeah. The good news is it's ground type, so Heracross lives until the last hit. He's not the one to get hit by.
Yeah, I'm just. I can win that fight if I have lunge, or win it there if I have lunge instead of having to mess around. That's why I'm worried about the big attack, because I probably just don't get enough damage down.
Yeah, you will see the big attack, it's just you gotta dodge it. It hits under him, circle outside of him, circle on the outside of the arena, and then does it again. Underneath, circle, outside the arena. You gotta roll toward him.
Yeah, that sucks. That's really bad.
Not a big deal.
I'm heal locked.
What's your HP? You're doing fine now. Don't shy away from using your macro buttons. You still have 4 of them. Because now you're gonna like healing stuff.
Get this last one in.
You will. Doing good, you're doing good.
That's actually good damage. To see him below half is very good.
Yep. Actually, half HP.
That's actually, yeah, that's why I did half HP there, because I anticipated that.
Yeah, good play.
This should get him stunned. That should, but...
No, you need another hit. Yeah, Megalorn alone doesn't stun you. You need Megalorn.
Okay, I'm fine. Aerial Ace, I finished. No! I ran out of Mega!
You have a Brick Break, you'll be fine.
Woo!
Yeah,
Get quick balled, haha. I should fastball him.
Fancy ball. Zygarde doesn't have a reduced damage that like the other guys have, so like your Brick Break at the end there does full damage. It's not like the Absol fight, where like Lucario unmegas. It's like, oh great, now I've used 12 attacks to do the
okay.
0.1.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay,
No,
so I need
that's not how it works on
I need Fire Monkey, Goomy.
Good luck.
Thank you.
And it just evolutions after.
Yeah, I'll probably just do the nighttime evolutions now because I have an Eevee in my party and I could just
you should do that.
hop one immediately.
You don't want to set it to the other time. You can also do the evolutions, like, you can just start doing your evolutions now. Something on your team. Oh, well, I guess you let the Heracross with you, never mind. For the
we're gonna
Alpha Gaming.
We're gonna get the one thing that I need. It's in this direction. It's still night.
Luckily that battle's in here. That was clutch. Sometimes the battle's in here to get kind of bad.
Yeah, it would have been. Where is... It's this one. Just need to not slot. I'm just like so nervous about the box.
Yeah, I can help a little bit when I'm able to pay attention.
It's berries, please. Let's do this now. I'm just gonna do my night evolutions because it's there.
Yep. No, this is correct. Because you might get rain during the daytime and then you'll never see night again. So you want to get all your nighttime stuff done now.
And then fire.
Also, I usually flash the map when I'm doing this because it takes a second for the rain to like exist. It's kind of annoying. So I usually just flash
I
the
need
map
sunshine too. Speak of the devil.
Drought, perfect. You're not over repeat balls, just an FYI.
Yeah. At least I have enough repeat balls. That was a problem last time because and like stuff got caught in them too, and I'm like, God, okay. It was like at least something used it with something.
Yeah. That's why I usually buy 9, but I kind of stopped doing
There's also one after like where the Barbarical is that you can just get in the battle zone. There's usually a battle card there too.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. We'll grab a first set of these spells. I forgot to scroll through the box to make a screenshot. I was just like, I just see things that I can use now.
You could just fully evolve everything now, and then leave one... When you go to Goomy, just leave a party space and grab Heracross at the end.
Yeah, that's kind of the plan.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Actually, I'm gonna flash
Yeah,
the box.
Yeah, just tab all the way to 1 so you can get your knowledge. Yeah, perfect. And you'll end on the last box, which has Heracross in it, so you'll grab it at the very end. That's exactly what I usually end up doing if I need like rain at the end.
Sort by date. Why is it by date? That's so dumb.
Yeah, what sort? Oh, you're...
Yeah, my folder was just not sorted in a...
Yeah.
Very...
I started just using the live with rewind feature, but it's annoying because it snaps to live if you're within like 30 seconds. It's like, come on, man. I don't know why Twitch would think that people would want to be watching live rather than watching
There is a Ralts in the first. So I'm going to go backwards. I'm going to go... Yeah. I'll just go 6 to 1. Ralts in the first box. EVs. Fairy. Back on. Okay. And I'll just do the other friendship evolutions here.
Yep, makes sense to me.
And just make sure. Yep, okay.
2 1 HP EVs that somehow love you.
They just needed some convincing. It was the Tepig, the Blastoise, the Dinosaur Dog. Because I wasn't marking what I was just evolving.
Yeah, yeah.
And the Meganium, okay.
Only 4 med candies. Okay, we should be chilling.
Yeah, something like that.
Yumi's good. Yumi's good. Always a fear.
I did notice you get like a lot of med candies from the alpha catches.
Yeah, you do. It's nice. Because the way it works is like they roll, based off their level or something, they roll like either mediums or larges. Please get there. Oh my god. Every single Shinx is in fucking Narnia. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to ball a Shinx. I'm not gonna get a single Shinx ball. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Yep, just every Shinx. Okay. Oh, this run is lost. I need a good fucking beauty fun now. They're still aggro, by the way. This is questionable. Let's have a Pichu over there.
Okay. Beldum, Ekans. Ekans star you on this one.
Oh my god, Sprint's like the most straight line away ever as a berry. It's probably gonna die to this shit, but we'll see. Fuck is the start of this run, man? Okay, I have to skip Shanks. That's minus speed Cyndaquil. I knew that would happen. I'm just gonna risk it at this point. This runs dog shit anyway. Double full para, double tackle, insanity, man. That's so cool.
Okay, Flaffy is in this box, Spicy is in this box.
Frustrating. I think that was like 1 in 1,000 to lose the arm to that, but...
Okay. Where are you? Box 4. It's these guys. I did Meganium already. I can only find 4 this time. It's just because I came up so fast. So, Beldum, Ekans. Ekans, and they're like almost in the same spot. I'll at least just do the 4, it's fine.
There we go, she's finding like another Mon, basically.
Yeah. Where's my Charmander? It's probably
It'll probably be in the last box. Almost certainly last box for Charmander.
Alright. Stand by. I can only find 4 Pokemon in this set. It's gonna be Flabby, Spicy. Fuck. I already messed up.
Lampent is box 2, top right for Lampent.
Yeah.
I guess you stuff while you look. You're good. That's 3.
Dude.
Just do it.
I literally was. It's box 4 is what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
No. I just did those mons. That's why I was freaking out. I've only found 2 things, so. Fuck. God, this
so
is.
you need Snover, or not Snover. Snorunt, Charmander. You need. So look for them. I can't see anything else because you're I can't see anything else because you need to scroll up.
Okay, I found the Snover. It's in 1.
Okay. Charmander's probably in 4 or 5.
I also need Swablu. Okay, it's in 3.
This guy casually does the Galarian Wreath while looking at the boxes. I spent like 10 seconds doing that menu because I'm afraid of cuffing.
I kind of panicked already. Yeah, I panicked already. I don't know.
Charmander's probably in 5. Like, it should be guaranteed in 5. Or whatever your last box is, sorry.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. I can't find it at all.
Huh, I think you already evolved it, honestly.
Fuck.
You had it with you in the battle zone at one point. I think you evolved it already.
What am I missing? I'm missing Pat. I'm just gonna go. Fuck.
Patrat's probably 2. I see it, middle right up.
Okay.
Slot like 9.
Okay. Monkeys. Water I had
monkeys.
early. Here's the Snorunt.
Bottom left, middle. Yeah, you got it. And then other monkey will be at the very end. You just caught it, unless you already did that.
I'm telling you, this is so hard, dude.
Yeah.
I literally cannot find Charmander or Charizard.
I think you already did Charizard, because I remember you withdrawing it earlier. It's probably already evolved.
I bet you're right. I just can't find the icon.
I'll double check if you already evolved it. I know right where it would have been evolved. Because it was at the start.
Oh, I see it. I did evolve it.
You did? Okay, yeah.
Okay, I need
So
I need
Pikachu.
So I need Florges, I need the early bird, and a Pikachu. So those should be. The Florges is gonna be a little later, and then the other should be in box 1.
Did you catch it after Dragonite, or did you catch it earlier?
After Dragonite.
Okay, yeah.
Florges is okay, so I'm looking at box 1. Okay, I found the Fletchling. The Pikachu is in the same box. Okay, they're in 1. And then I'm looking for... Okay, I see it. Okay, yeah. Well...
Yeah, everything? You got it?
Seeing it and then remembering where it goes might be 2 different challenges. Like, I see it and then I have to scroll. Like, I wish I had both pictures at the same time.
Also, don't forget to leave a space and get Heracross at the end.
Literally middle. Come on. Okay, I got this.
If you have 3 Mons left to grab,
It's in
empty space and Heracross too. Heracross is the very end of your box.
Let's see Heracross. Yep. Empty space. And then we 4 middle. And then box 1. It's here.
That's Flabebe. That's not Floette. Just as a heads up. I think Floette was in 3 or something. I think I saw it very briefly in 3. It would be in 4 because that's all before Dragonite. You set nighttime. Yeah, it should be in the last box. It should be in 4 somewhere. I think you caught a Flabebe, not a Floette. You caught a...
Fucking kidding
That's
me.
what you did. Yeah,
Fuck
you caught the wrong
me.
Pokemon.
Whatever.
Just evolve it. It just evolves at level up. Just level it up.
Oh,
and evolve it.
I didn't. Yeah, I thought it would have been like friendship or something stupid.
You can also just fly to 7 and just catch one in 7.
That's what I was going to do.
2 options, whichever one you want to go for. They're both fine.
What does it evolve at?
I don't know the level. 20 something. I'll double check. Flabebe evolves. Oh my god.
It doesn't matter. I'll just
19.
I'll just catch. I'll catch because
so probably like, oh yeah, large will always do it.
I mean, I probably shouldn't have done 2 larges on him because I still could get it. Well,
you have plenty for.
I have Med.
You're fine.
So it means I never had Floette the whole time.
You never caught Floette, yeah.
So I needed that anyways.
Yeah. Well, there's a chance, and we just didn't see it, but like the Flabebe was in the slot that the Floette should have been in. Because I saw the lions, and then I saw Staryu, and like you can trace your path. Because I saw the Talonflame, and I was like, okay, that's the next thing after Talonflame. And it was the wrong Pokemon. I'm like, wait a minute, it's just not what's supposed to be there right now.
All right.
Good luck. Curl World record takes 7 minutes. I'm expecting faster.
If I can get it in under 5 and get that like sub 850, I'll be thrilled again.
I know, yeah. Come on, man. I usually flash the map because I'm a coward. But if you're fast at reacting, you're good to just go.
You know what? I like flashing the map because I did almost reset rain in one of my runs.
Yeah. It's very hard to react to because it takes a long time to, like, start. Fucking drought, dude. Come on. Why 2 droughts in a rain?
Is this the pace that you expected I was going to be on?
Roughly, yeah.
That's still drought? Okay.
You lost world record pace in the battle zone, I think, given you had instant rain, instant sun, and instant Machamp. Or Alakazam, which one you need second.
In the like
It was in the battle zone.
the last 2 battle zones.
No, you were like pretty close going into credits. For, like, what you need to be on record pace. It's just there's a lot of RNG in the end game.
Yeah.
Like, you can always just get champions at the same time.
I mean, chalk it up to probably the last 2 main game zones.
Yeah. I don't remember how good my A zone is in my PB. I don't think it's that good.
But remember, I don't even finish. I have to re-roll nights.
Yeah, but it was one fight, and you need the re-roll.
It was one fight because I finally got the one card, the one lucky card I needed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on. A little cloudier this time. See, well, wait. The clouds are coming in. Clouds are rolling in. They're coming off the mountains. Still partly.
I have a feeling the weathers are linked. So, like, if it's sunny and drought, those kind of are linked, and then cloudy and rain are kind of linked.
Yeah.
So I think it's like there's like a needle, and it like moves a little bit every time you sleep, basically.
Yeah, I still got partly. So if I'm at drought, I'm just like the farthest away possible.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, this is more cloudy than it was the last day. Also, last run, I saw rainbow weather. Like, the icon was a rainbow icon.
Yeah, that does count as rain.
Really?
Yeah, so that would provide you with Gumi if you get rainbow. I have had that matter one time.
Okay, I needed to ask about that because I didn't know what that was. Okay,
yeah, it's rainbow. It's like its own effects. It's weird.
Okay, it's still looking pretty cloudy. Yeah, still partly. Oh, I'm gonna lose the 850. But hopefully I do not lose sub 9. That would be a tragedy. Oh, went back to clear.
I never was in this position where I lost a milestone to rain. I always lost a lot of time to rain. I had a run that would have been like an 844 before I got my 840 that died to rain, but that wasn't like a milestone.
I blast the rains down Africa.
Yeah, start rain dancing, dude. Whatever that worked.
I'm back to full sun. Not drought, but
again, it's purely speculative. I think there's just like a needle that's like moves like 10 degrees every time you sleep, and yeah, you might be moving away from the rain.
No, the storm is missing Texas. Salty with the gifted sub to rain now. Oh, I got it.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah,
let's go, dude.
No sub 850, but we got the rain. And we got the big boom.
Nice, immediately. And now it's exciting when you come back. Now you have another milestone to make. You ever do another run?
47. I have exactly 3 candies. So it should be 851. If I've done everything right, this should be an 851. There we go. Finally, good gameplay, good smart decisions. Good enough at the end. Woo!
GG.
Time. Yeah! 10-minute
Nice.
PB. Let's go. Let's go. 851.
Finally not Machamp, dude.
Yeah, dude. Dude, every time it's been Machamp first, Alakazam second, it's been pretty good. Every time it's Alakazam first, Machamp second, terrible. Awful.
Dude, FC, you're in the wrong chat. Thanks for the 5.
FC, thanks. Thanks for gifting 5 subs to my friend Shen. What a goat. Shen's winning the subscription war, 83% to 17% right now.
I didn't know they did that. That's so dumb. Guys, can you get it? Hold on, we can bait this so well. Can you guys get it to 67%?
Dude, it's 67% or 69%. Wait a second. Who's gonna win?
Someone overshoots it.
Yo, Nielsen also with a prime sub to Shen.
Hey, thank you, Nielsen.
It's a runaway.
Guys, we're going the wrong way. We're trying to get to 69%. It's the other way.
That means 86%. Oh, that means somebody has to at least sub in my chat, get that percentage evened out. Oh, they were Dude, we were in prime position too, because you had 5 subs and I had 1. And if somebody would have gifted me 10, I would have been at 69%, because that's 11 out of 16.
But does it round 68 or 69?
That
was a rounding.
I would say, because it is like 68.75.
Yeah.
So that naturally rounds up.
You
it would be weird if it truncated.
Yeah, exactly. wait, hold on.
Oh.
Salty may have figured it out.
Oh.
Please tell me Salty got the math done.
Salty, with the 8 gifted subs, I think this is gonna be close.
No, it's 6-4. It's 6-4.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say this is gonna be like 60-40, right? Ooh, 60-40.
Can two of you who just got subbed in my chat unsub quickly? I think we're there. Quick, unsub.
Dude, our all-time combined record? What? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's you and me only or something.
Let me call Amazon and get a refund. You know what we gotta do, Shed? We have to find the shiny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because okay, hold on, listen. I'm gonna listen. Yep. It's gotta be here, because I heard the shiny sound again.
Hey, good luck.
It's either close or, like, on the edge of the range.
It's usually the Pidgeys that are, like, up on the building. You can usually see them.
Yep. Oh, it's a Fletchling.
It's on the building.
Oh, it's really pretty.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, I'm gonna go for it in a fastball.
Oh, that's cool. No worries.
Boom!
That works for
Oh,
you.
dude, this is a good shiny.
Like champions came out of the week earlier.
Aww.
Yeah, champions will be really cool for the competitive.
Oh my goodness, this is such a good shiny. Fletchling has really yellow wings, and if you look, closely, his tail has this nice blue stripe.
Mm-hmm. Dude, T-Bat, you know what's funny? It was either my 850 or my world record also gets a shiny Fletchling also at the end of the run.